and you met with your boy Riz Ibiak. And after you figured out, you should probably go, try to figure out where he went. And you started contemplating you guys sitting in the inn, and you're having some nice meals. And then suddenly, this guy comes in looking like a really skinny Friar Tuck. And when he comes in, he goes and he shouts, let me go over here to the thing. Do events and notes. No, not events and notes. Story recap. He comes in shouting, "Oh my god, where my notes go? Hold on.
Take your time.
I swear I'm prepared. Shut the fuck up."
Dun 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 dun
No!
dun 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 dun.
The guy has been standing by the entrance for a long time.
Are you okay, sir? You're
Hatred.
kind of frozen.
Hatred and anger, rage building.
Can I draw like a mustache on him while he's frozen and tired?
So much.
Nad walks up to the man and waves his hand in front of his eyes. Excuse me.
Is it okay?
It's not
It
that
looks
one.
good. Like a
I hate you guys so much.
Is in paradise.
I think
put
it's a
it-
statue.
I put it somewhere. Oh, you know what? I think I put it here.
It's my imposing figure.
Somebody give him a gold coin. This must be one of those bards they speak about in the cities, right?
Ah, here we go.
Oh,
I found
yes,
it.
yes,
All
I
right.
know what it is. It's one of
God.
those guys who play statues.
Yes, exactly.
You mean a mime? I've heard about those quite
No,
odd
mine is
fellows.
different.
I hate you guys so much. So this guy comes in, and he just like slams through the door, and as he does so, he screams out. He's covered in sweat, and he screams out, "I seek the brave hearts of William Wallace. I bring an urgent message." And I believe Morprack stood up and was like, "What the fuck do you want?"
Correct.
So he runs over to the party and he looks out of breath. He slinks over the table. He's tired. He's sweating. He's drenched in sweat, but he bears the religious heraldry of the Church of Pelor. All the food for you finish it. Oh, hey, Scuffy's coming.
Hey.
No, wait.
Ah, popsicle,
Scuff-
no. You betray me.
Is the Scuffy coming?
Aki is on drink 30, so she's unconscious.
Yeah.
Is Scuffy coming?
Guffy.
Elliot.
Damn it.
Ah,
Jesus.
Okay, 30 minutes, good. She'll arrive before major combat stuff, I think. You didn't hear me say that. So anyway, you are missing my epic themes setting. Okay, so he comes over and he brings you guys a rolled up scroll. And when he hands it to you, you recognize that it has the sigil of Saint Cuthbert on it, and it is from very clearly Canoness Day, which at least two members of the party remember and know who she is. You open it and it reads, and I think I put it in the thing. Did I put it in the events and notes? Let me make sure if I did or not.
I think so.
I did. He was screeching for you guys. It says, "My friends, when we last spoke, I told you that a day may come that I must call for your aid. I am afraid that day is today, and circumstances are most dire indeed. Not even a mere hour ago, I received a pigeon from Ben. He has found Thrummel, heavily guarded by the head priest of the cult, in the lair of a green dragon. They're performing a ritual, and he would not wait for aid. I've not been able to reach him since, and forces from the temple are marching on Hamlet. I have sent word from my seniors in Verbobonc, but I fear they will not be able to muster in time. I must evacuate the citizens and prepare for the god. So please do what I cannot. The dragon's lair is marked on the map I have given to Joel. Make your way there as fast as you can. Help Ben and stop the ritual." Oh, good lord, what's happening in my chat?
About it. Keep going. It's not your problem.
God, it's always my problem. And I did put in the lore pictures. I put increasingly zoomed in so you can see where the lair of the dragon is. At Morprax's request, to see Morprax, your nearsighted ass. It's right there for you.
I don't know. I think you can make it about 50% bigger, but I think it should be fine.
Don't test me, sir. I fucking can.
I will become Peter Jackson. God damn it!
It does, in fact, zoom in further. It's fucking awkward. It crashes computers. I found out.
Just get on with it, you fucking mook.
Fuck you. Oh my God, Moon. Why would you betray me like this? Oh my God, this, King, you are now my chosen
Yeah.
one. Strike them down, King. You are now my chosen one.
Ooh.
Oh, thank God I don't have that burden anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go fall in a puddle.
It has to be at least 3 inches deep. Sorry. Ah!
Don't worry, I will throw a like at him eventually.
Mm.
Oh, you do love me. Anywho,
Hatred growing. Anyway, that is what it says. He is tired and he looks like he's just, really, really tired. What do you guys say to him?
And Ad is going to hand him his undrunk new pitcher of ale. Here you go, sir. You need this more than me.
You see him kind of sniff it and he goes, oh, beg your pardon, sir. I don't drink.
Oh well.
Man, where's
Suppose you can
Scuffy?
turn water into
Where
wine.
is Scuffy when
Oh,
you
yeah.
need her? Did you still flying daggers at this poor child?
Oh, that was me testing.
Oh, okay, good.
Testing
Oh my
it on the
God.
poor child.
Trying to be
Yes.
nice.
Jesus.
To be fair, Scuffy would totally do it if she was here. But yes,
Well,
but he thanks you, and the waitress brings over a glass of water for him. William Wallace is not currently here. He is dealing with politicking and affairs. He has actually traveled outside the realm of Greyhawk, at least to your knowledge. What do you
Well.
do? Do you say anything? Do you ask him anything?
Messenger,
How-
sir, please sit
how
down and
great
eat with
are
us.
the forces mustered against you? Do you need help with forces or merely with the cultists?
He sits there and he kind of takes a seat and he breathes for a second and drinks down that water, possibly a little too fast because he goes. And he gets it. He hits himself on the chest a few times, but he recovers very quickly and he tells you, "I don't believe it will be much help, sir. The fortress, there's a mighty force, a dark army of men and goblins and other such things marching. You can see the dark forces from miles away. They're going to destroy Hamlet, I fear. We only have." And he thinks for a second. He goes, "In addition to the Saint Canoness Day, I'm afraid we only have 30 or so guard and 10 war priests. It's not a lot.
Hmm.
But Canoness Day will be able to hold them off for a time, at least I believe. She bade me find you. She said it was of utmost import. I know not what that letter says, but she told me to have you return with me and find whatever it was quickly. What
I
is
say we leave post haste.
Yes.
Agreed.
This canoness is no friend of mine, but a friend of a friend is a friend.
Suppose
This
we
is-
can take the drinks to go.
He shows you. He kind of like shows you as well. He says, "I wish I could help you find your way there, my lords, but she only had enough to give me to use the teleporter to arrive here. I tried to teleport. I rode as fast as I can. I used the teleportation circle at the Silver Consortium in Verbobonc to arrive. The Mages Guild they bade me to find you. So someone there mentioned that they knew where you were whenever I started shouting for you, and then he took away my mouth. It was very, very horrifying."
Quite
Well,
so.
Fancy Drake.
is the mouth you're speaking with now your original mouth?
He like kind of thinks for a second. He goes, "I believe so.
Someone
Can they?
else.
Can they do that?"
Well, if they removed one, surely they can replace one with a different one.
Roll a persuasion on this poor child.
Help him.
Well, I'm
I
not
find
saying that to
fun.
like antagonize him. I'm just saying it to say it, you know.
Roll a persuasion on this poor child.
Do it. Do it.
Let me see. I have a +7.
Damn.
This poor child now believes that they can do that, and every so often you see him feeling his mouth and his chin as though he is now concerned that his luscious lips are no longer his own.
They do look a bit crooked, don't they?
Oh, I wouldn't say
Inad
that.
is going to look closer at him. No, I do believe they're of a different skin color than the rest of you.
It does look that, does it not?
Now,
Plus
make me an
15.
Arcana. Oh my fucking lord! Make me an Arcana check. Anyone who wants to, who has arcane knowledge of things.
I'm too drunk. Let's just say that.
I do not.
Disadvantage if you want to do that. I am, in fact, a nice evil god. Minus the evil.
One,
You didn't hear me say
yeah.
evil.
Yeah, you're not evil.
We
you're
don't
like
have to hear you
neutral.
say evil. It's just insinuated in everything that you do.
I would say chaotic neutral.
That's
I know you can't see me, but I am making a face that should remind you of Keenan and Kel going like, ooh. And there's a reason for that. It's because, it's accurate. All right, let's see. Notes. Here we are. Notes. Good. Alrighty. Close that. Get this up here. Here we are. Perfect. All right. Look at these rolls. Who got a wow? So fortunately for you guys, because Arco is in fact rather tipsy, and with that very bad roll, she does not in fact know the things that she should know. However, also Inad, he's a fucking mook, but he somehow knows a little bit more than her right now. But Azora, you're from Valuna, so you do know about the Silver Consortium. Which, give me a second to pull up my thingies because I have a note here. Silver Consortium, where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Nox, are you whisper rolling to the waffle?
She did.
This is
Howard.
yes.
You
What are you
are.
hiding?
9.
She's hiding everything. Azora, you know that the Silver Consortium is a major center of magical study, and it is the site of Verbonc's extensive library of the occult and the arcane. And it is effectively the Valuna's version of the Mages Guild of Greyhawk. They just have a much better reputation with their citizenry than the than Greyhawk's Mages Guild. Probably because they have a lot more druids. You actually know, because you've met him, he's a very nice guy. Julahim, he's a conjurer of great skill who leads them. And they've maintained a high profile in their region, and they play an active role in Verbobonc, and they've made a name for themselves. But the big thing is they have a massive library, which entrance is not restricted, but they do charge 5 GP per day. And it does not share itself with the Mages Guild of Greyhawk. You know, there's a bit of kind of a rivalry between the two because they're more on the hey, wizards should be good guys side of magic, while the Mages Guild of Greyhawk is more on the I have the power to do what I fucking want side of magic.
Human.
They have the power.
Yeah,
Yeah, most
Yeah.
wizards.
yeah, very much so. But what this means for you, and I'm going to look at your notes here, Ark, just to make sure. Yeah, Arco, you unfortunately do not have you do not have the circle to teleport there. But Azora, you're pretty sure that you'd be able to purchase the use of the teleportation circle to get there. Not super difficult. In fact, you know that you've had to do that before with this party. Now, with that knowledge roll too, I'll tell you that the method of travel, the fastest there, would be to pay 40 GP per person and 80 GP for any wagons you take, in order to teleport you from the Mages Guild of Greyhawk to the Silver Consortium in Verbobonc.
Ooh.
Easy money.
You do have the magic carriage.
Mhm.
You would be able to take the magic carriage with you. It would be, let's see, since that is not a wagon, it is actually the size of 3 wagons. You'd be looking at 300 GP for it if you wanted to take it with you. But they would be able to, if you paid 40 GP per person and then an additional 300 for the wagon, you could have the Mages Guild just teleport you and the wagon to Verbobonc. In which case, because we have the big map and everything, and I put the thing there for you to see in the lore pictures. You are in Greyhawk right now, which is on the far eastern side of that map. The little bitty blue X on the far right side, top right side of that map.
Oh yeah.
And you're going to the fucking dragon symbol in the middle there. And you have to go
Yeah,
along
we're gonna
quite,
need to use this if we want to be any use.
you know that you'd have to, yeah, you know that with all the blockades they put in the forest, whatever the elves are doing there, you would have to go all the way around all that, and that's probably a 3 or 4 day travel. But teleportation would be the fastest way, because from Verbobonc, which is very, very close to where, according to the map, the Dragon's Lair is, it'd be maybe half a day. In fact, I wrote down here, 60 hours to ride to her. Let's see, if you try to ride to that place, give me an insight.
Everyone?
Moon with advantage because she rolled well.
Ooh. Nice.
Yep. Yeah, Moon, you're pretty sure. Just you look at the maps and you kind of just do some very quick math in your head, and you think that if you guys were to just ride to Costy's Lair, it would take you 60 hours of travel to get there. However, just looking at where you would come out in the city of Verbobonc, it would be 8 hours away from the lair. You're actually kind of shocked that this dragon has been able to roost so close to Verbobonc and not been noticed. If you want, you may make a nature check. Anybody who you tell this information to as well, if you say it out loud or something, can also make that check, but I'll let you decide if you do that.
Yeah, I'll tell it to everyone.
Okay, so everybody else, you can make a nature check if you want.
Ooh, 17. Let's go.
Oh,
Nature.
13. I know that dragon have wings.
oh, Ogabon, you're thinking for a second whenever she mentions this stuff, and instead of thinking about the habits of green dragons and their ecosystem and their roosting and mating habits and all that other junk, you're sitting there and you pick up your spoon and you look at it, you go, spoon. And you're contemplating now the minerals of the spoon because you recognize that at least there's some nature involving that. But Azora, Arco, and Morprax, you definitely recognize that while green dragons love residing in forests, the idea that a green dragon would be anywhere near that close to such a large population center, given that Verbobonc is a city on the size of, or of comparable size to Greyhawk itself, the idea that it's been there and not been noticed is absurd. It would have had to have relocated there probably recently. Because if it's there for very long, it's going to start eating things, and then people are going to start noticing that there's a green dragon within 8 fucking hours of the city, and they're going to send people to try to kill it. Because green dragons are also fiercely territorial. The only dragons, and Morprax, you're the one who knows this the greatest. You know that the only dragons that are more territorial than a green dragon are in fact white dragons.
White dragons. Absolutely. I've got a question for you, Waffle. Is there any safe place for me to store Crimson Ruination while we're on this trip?
You'll have the wagon with you.
Okay.
The wagon is quite magical.
Okay. So I don't have to worry about anybody stealing it.
Probably not. I mean, you're sure there's probably ways for people to get into it and steal things, but, based on everything you've been told, that thing is not something you want to fuck with. And you did take it from the Tolstoffs, and they weren't people you want to fuck with. Crow warned you about it. He was like, I ain't going to fuck with that thing. Take it if you want, but I ain't fucking with it.
Okay. Is there anybody at the guild I could leave it with? I want to leave it in the hands of somebody I can trust. Is the big thing.
The Mages Guild, or
no? What am I thinking of?
In the Mercenary Guild. Potentially, you could leave it with any of the 3 brothers, but you could also just take it with you. On all honesty.
All right, I'll take it with me. But if somebody takes it, and I found out who, it's curtain calls for them.
I would expect nothing less.
Like, that will be my... I will depart and find this person the very next thing.
Query, are you going to take... Alkalite Joel with you, or is he going to stay at the inn? Because he is flummoxed and he's currently trying to figure out. He's now testing his tongue to see if his tongue was taken as well. But he is, he kind of like stops doing it when you look over because he's like pinching it for a second, like trying to pull it out and look at it. But then he stops. But he looks like he's tired as shit. He's willing to go with you. Certainly, he has a duty. You could tell how much he definitely adores and respects his superior, but he's not gonna, hold you back if you say, "Stay here, kid."
Hmm.
Do you ask him? What did you? What was it you asked him about the forces? By the way, an ad.
Basically, how many are attacking, and how many do you think that if they want us to fight more than just the cultists and the dragon?
He sits there and he says, "There are thousands, possibly tens of thousands. It's the force I haven't seen. I heard tales of the Battle of Emerald Meadows, but I haven't seen a force that big. She sent word, the canoness, to Verbobonc, but she said there was no way they were going to be able to muster in time. I fear she is going to sacrifice herself and stand her ground at Hamlet. She has evacuated all the citizenry there and making their way post-haste to Verbobonc now as they march upon. I fear they will be there before we are even able to arrive."
Do you know what sounds like, Ban? We can attack in all directions.
He looks at the letter. He says, "Oh, Ben, oh no, a great dragon. My lords, if she has trusted you with this, I must insist you focus on this. If you wish to aid, I certainly will not stop you, but please follow with. Do not let her sacrifice be in vain." You can tell he really does not think she's going to survive. He seems like he's seen. He kind of turns like very grim for a second, like he's staring into space, almost like he saw the forces that are marching on Hamlet.
Well, you have me convinced at least. I say we go find this dragon and slay it.
I agree.
Yes, the dragon shall be slain.
I wish I could bring you anything else of aid, but Canoness, she needed everything she had to fight and protect. She's not going to go down easy. She's a saint, but hopefully Sir Turgeon can bring forces. I will pray to. There's a temple of Pelor here? Yes.
Perhaps.
I will pray to the Lord of Light. Perhaps he will send aid in the form of an angel. Something. I must hope.
I'm curious, real quick. Is there, if I use my telepathic abilities, could I like see pictures? Or just thoughts?
I will allow you to attempt to do so, certainly. It's going to be a very high Arcana check because normally, let me look at your telepathy stuff. Let's see, characters, Arco. It's in your, what is it? Is it telepathic speech? Here we go.
Yeah.
She's 30 feet of you. Treasure creature can speak telepathically. Number of yada yada. Speak telepathically. Connection lasts for a number of minutes. Give me a straight intelligence roll.
Oh no.
Oh.
Shit.
You have no idea. You're not really sure how you would do that, or if anything divine would be able to help you. Unfortunately, you're a little too dumb right now from your alcohol.
I still haven't figured out these powers yet.
Maybe a little
Fine.
later.
We'll do it in time. Now, we need to go right away. Every minute we drink here is a minute that the others fight the hordes.
The little goblin lizard
The dragon
thing
might die of old age.
It looks like she's gonna bite you because you're suggesting that she leave her alcohol.
Well, Saki, don't worry. You can just bring that along.
I'm handing Saki her Bearstein to cradle, I guess.
You know what happens after we beat the big bad guy? There's a big party with lots of booze.
Do you know what the dragons have? Money.
Do they have scales as well?
They do have scales.
Oh,
So with that, you I guess you start packing up your stuff and getting ready to go. Then, yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
We're going to take the carriage with us.
You go outside, you throw all your stuff, all your supplies in the carriage very quickly, to get ready to go, and you drive the carriage very, very recklessly throughout the city of Greyhawk and come to the Mages Association. You run in and you find the guy like usual. He sits there, he sees you all come up, and let's see, Arco, you're still wearing that pendant, right?
Yeah. To my hair, I think.
Yes, yes. So at this point, they know to watch for it. So they see you coming. They go, Lady Nyra. Is it Nira or Nyra?
Nira.
Lady Nira, how can we aid you today?
We need to be teleported, and our carriage as well.
Where are you going to, ma'am?
I'm still a little tipsy. What was it again? Azzy? It was somewhere important, I know that much.
Nad also kind of tipsy going. So we're going to Verbobonc, Verbobonc, Verbobonc,
That's a silly word.
You see him kind of like
We're going to
like-
Verbobonc.
he kind of like pops for a second and he messes with his glasses as he like eyes you both, but as he does so, his eyes go right back up to the little pendant you have on your hair, and he goes, "Well, I see. So you must be going to the Silver Consortium, then. Yes, we do have passage there. The price is going to be. Is your carriage, ma'am?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I believe the price then is going to be, and you see him kind of pull out some notes and look at them as you're doing this, and you see him every so often. His eyes go up to the little. They first go over to Moon, and they go up to the little pendant that Arco has in her hair, and he comes back to it, runs his finger along it. I believe the price is going to be, yes, 30 per person, and 200 for the carriage.
Ooh.
You're not bringing any contraband, I assume.
No, of course not.
Right. Perfect. Then right this way, Lady Nira, and as the rest of you, please follow Jappy over there. And as he says this, he like kind of claps his hands, and a iron golem walks out of the wall. It's dressed in a when I say dressed, it's painted in a butler suit.
That is adorable.
Fascinating.
It kind of like lumbers over, and it shows kind of like holds his hand out like it's motioning for you to go in a direction.
I want one.
Me too. Multiple even.
He sits there. He goes, "You'll have to talk to our golems makers. I believe they could probably commission a few. We'll discuss this later when you return from your business, I assume."
Yes, of course.
Yes. Follow me, Lady Nira. You need not go through customs like the normals.
Okay. I'll see you later then. I'm not sure what this is, but okay.
See you later, Arco.
So as the rest of you are led up some of the stairs, which the golem has to crouch down, and as he kind of walks through it, you see that you think he's going to break the door frame as he walks through it, and he starts scraping on the sides of it. But the door frame kind of like molds around his shape, and then like goes and like goes back to normal, and you're just kind of like confused, and you start following him walking through it. Though you walk down a corridor and up some stairs, and then down some other stairs, and then you come out in a large circular room, and in the middle of the room there is a number of guards, and there are golems and griffins throughout this room, and other such things that you're pretty sure. But it looks very heavily guarded. There are battle mages throughout some of the areas, and then there are a handful of mages that are operating various levers and magical intricacies. And you are led over to a large rectangular gate, and each one of you is forced to walk through it one at a time by men in large blue jumpsuits wearing weird contraptions on their faces. It looks like a pair of glasses, but one side is like 3 ways long, like a telescope. The other side, you're pretty sure, is a loop-de-loop.
Gentlemen, a quick question. What would count as contraband?
Anything that's going to explode, anything dangerous, anything cursed.
I
like
might have something like that on me.
To kind of look at you crossly. Empty your pockets. They make each of you empty your pockets anyway in your bags. If you have a bag of holding, you are forced to put it up there, and a strange creature pops out of a box. It has a long snout, and its snout kind of like floats around, and it starts sniffing your bags of holding and all your items, and it goes into the bag of holding all the way, and you see it sniffing. And after a little while, its eyes kind of like turn green, and then they move everything through. And each one of you is able to go through one at a time. And I'm looking through your items to make sure everything is good here.
Yes, motherfucking A.
Does the funky black metal count?
Yeah.
So unfortunately for you, Ogabon, it does
Yes,
count.
sir.
You are stopped and you are questioned by the magical TSA.
Damn.
As you see it when it's going through Ogabon stuff and it's sniffing through, it goes and its eyes turn red for a second, and it goes, and they kind of go, step over here, sir. And you
very
walk,
well.
you walk over there, and they ask you to put your hands on the wall.
I'm gonna do that.
When you place your hands on the wall, give me 1 sec. Make an athletics check, unless you submit.
Yeah, submit, of course.
Okay, good. Well, it rolled a 21 anyway. The mimic in the wall reaches out and it grabs you with its tongue and holds you in place as they start waving a wand over you.
Oh,
There-
God.
There's a mimic in the wall and it's holding you in place while they wave some wands over you and they start patting you down, and they actually like literally unbutton your pants and throw them off, and they're just going through everything.
Oh my God.
Be careful down there. Don't want to mess something up.
They go through it, but they go through everything. They're waving it around, and they eventually go through your bags, and they open up a big pair of pliers, and they pull up the thing. And by this point, Arco, you come through. You walk through just a straight, normal corridor with the other guy, and as you were walking through, you notice that they're just wizards and only wizards, dressed very well, coming in and out the other sides. There's like a little rolling escalator thing almost, because like you don't have to walk; it just kind of carries you the whole way. You have a nice conversation with the guy about flowers and how things are going in the consortium, and getting this raise he's going to get at the end of the month because he's like doing phenomenally. But then when you come through, you come out the other side and you look over and you see Ogabon stripped down to his britches, and he's held up against the wall, and there's what appears to be a giant maw with a tongue coming out of the wall, and it's holding both of his arms to the wall, and he just looks highly entertained.
Yeah, it's like funny stuff.
Oh, you're okay. But what is going on here?
Oh, they found the funky black metal that you know.
Couldn't you just like throw it away? Or
It's
something?
evil, and I was told to not
Hold on.
throw it, and all
I'm
that
sorry.
stuff.
Why aren't you just using detect magic instead of this? Like,
Guess it's more through.
He goes, protocol, man. But he gets it up and he looks at it, and you see them use their little items, and they look at it and go, it's an inert piece of a broken item, a cursed item of some kind. Looks like a class D, formerly possibly class A or greater. Soul-stealing device. This is definitely contraband. Sir, we're going to have to confiscate this.
Oh, of
afraid-
course. I was
afraid you
planning to have
cannot-
it removed.
They get all the little black pieces and they throw them in a container, and then they close that container. They throw that container inside of another container, and that container gets legs and it walks away.
that was kind of cool.
And they say, and then they come to you, Ogabon, and they give you a little scroll. And if you look at the scroll, it states that you have been fined 180 gold pieces for the illegal attempts to procure or transport contraband using the magical systems of the webway.
Do I
And-
just pay this now?
You have 30 days to pay it. If you don't, we'll find you and we will incarcerate you.
Of course,
Marco
if I
starts
can pay right
laughing.
now, I'll do that right now. And I'm gonna hand over like 30 gold coins, was it?
180, sir.
108, yes, sorry. My hearing is not the same. It's getting quite worse over the ages.
You hand over 180 gold pieces to a snooty looking guy who takes it, and he stamps a little paper, and the paper then proceeds to tear itself into little pieces which inflame themselves and just turn into nothingness. And he says, your contraband will be here when you return, or we can have it delivered to your place of residence. Do you have a home of residence here in Greyhawk?
No, I do not. I'm a wandering noble, actually.
Wandering noble.
Yes.
Let it be here when you return. Here is your identification number, and he hands you a little identification number. Please do not lose that.
Thank you.
You must return to take it within the next 6 months, or else it will be forfeit, and it will become the property of the Mages Guild of Greyhawk. Have a nice day, sir. And then he
Here.
just
Thank you.
turns and walks off. They don't attempt to help you redress or anything. After a second, the thing in the wall lets you go. The wall's eyeballs close.
Well, that was interesting.
Yes, it was.
It was
I'm
highly entertaining.
glad at least that they are, how do you say it, passionate about their job.
They're certainly dramatic.
The individual who's been helping you kind of coughs and he goes, "Yes, Lord Philidor decided that the entire point of the magical TSA was that they needed to be, and I quote, as invasive and obnoxious as humanly possible in order to discourage people from attempting to use the old prison wallet." It seems as though it's done a good job. Our contraband attempts have gone down by 467%.
What is the percentage rate now?
17.
That is not bad.
Yes, it's quite good, in fact. But I suppose it's going to go up by, and he kind of pulls out an abacus and he messes around with it for a second. 0.08765%, thanks to your friend here.
Oh, keep
Sorry
that in
about
mind.
that.
But I digress. Yes, please follow me now, lads. Please gather your belongings, and you guys gather up all your stuff. And you see from the side your magical carriage is being brought in by some golems who have just picked it up because they couldn't figure out how to make it move. And they are carrying it. They set it down. They're doing the coffin dance practically, but they set it down in front of you guys in the thing. And someone goes, "All right, where are we going to? Where are we going to?"
A place that I can't pronounce.
The Silver Consortium
Yes.
Yeah.
in Verbobonc.
Verbobonc.
Sorry.
All right, to the Silver Consortium. All right. And you see him go over and he starts messing with some levers. And as he does so, the large platform in the center of the Mages Guild starts spinning and rotating and folding out and disconnecting and reconnecting. And you see large sections of gold with inscribed runes on them are reconnecting with each other and disconnecting, and they form a bunch of arcane sigils. And eventually, after a short period of time, it does form a whole circle, an actual magic circle on the ground, which Arco, you would recognize is a teleportation circle.
Well,
can do
I'm
that.
supposed to pay.
You have already paid by this point. I've taken it out of your gold.
Oh, okay, good. Thanks.
As you do, and he works some levers, and then the three of the other mages come over, and you see them all prepare to begin casting spells, and they have the chalk and all the required reagents. And one of them first casts a spell, and it's the first section of people go through. The next one casts a spell again, and then the rest of you go through. Then the third one casts a spell, and you get to take your wagon through. And you come out in the Silver Consortium. It is a large, open-roofed building. All the walls are made of pristine marble. They shine and reflect when you look at them. You can see your reflections in them clearly. They're all very, very clean. And as you look around, you actually see tiny, almost insect-like things that appear to be constantly running on the walls. And they're so hard to see because they're the same color and shine as it that only someone with a higher perception can really tell. But they almost look like little centipede things. And they appear to be regularly cleaning the walls as they kind of click along it, keeping it sheen and pristine. As you walk through, you are greeted by a handful of wizards who have the same manner of dress as the Mages Guild of Greyhawk, who say, "Welcome to the Silver Consortium. Please do enjoy your stay. Once you leave here, you fall under the law of the city of Verbobonc. I recommend you do not do anything stupid."
Oh, actually, could I have a list of all the rules then? I can, double check in case I do something wrong.
A big book.
He kind of looks at you. He goes, "It's not my problem, sir."
Oh. You know where I can get this list of rules then?
He sits there and he looks at you. He goes, "You can probably find it over at any god, I'd assume."
Very well then. Have a good day.
Yep, have a real good day. And then you guys
Then-
walk off. And it's pretty easy for you to figure out where you need to go within the consortium. The consortium has a number of floating doors that they seem to come down when people need to use them, and the doors connect to nothing, but people are disappearing in and out of each of them. It is very much a nature-loving place, you can tell, because there's a lot of plants everywhere. It's open-ended, even though outside you can tell that it's a little bit gloomy and it actually looks like it's rained recently. Inside the consortium, there's nothing but sunny sky with a handful of clouds, which anybody with a high arcana will recognize are actually air elementals. Probably don't fuck with them.
Fancy.
Yes. But you are very easily able to find your way out, and you find yourself in the large city of Verbobonc. Now- Verbobonc. Anyway, there are 4 gates in Verbobonc, which you're easily able to find information on fairly quickly by just asking one of the random guards. There's the West Gate, North Gate, East Gate, and South Gate, and you gather from where you are, you'll want to go out the East Gate, which opens to the high road and caters to all traffic bound south and east to Hamlet, the Cron Hills, and the Olven realm of Selin. However, you can see that there's definitely some hubbub over there. Unlike the other two entranceways to entranceways to the city, there are 2 parallel towers in front of this eastern gate, both with the large bearded man on the outside of them facing to the east. And those towers currently are lit with a raging flame on the top of them, as though a bonfire has been lit, and you can hear the sounds of mustering and shouting and like clopping of horses and even drums. What do you do as you begin coming closer?
Well,
Guess, can I look at the people around and like, do they look rushed and like kind of panicky or something?
So as you guys are walking around, you can, and it's your perception for passive is already more than good enough. They don't look really rushed or anything, but they do look a little bit alarmed, and many of them look very curious. Verbobonc's citizenry is primarily farmers and merchants of various kinds. It is a very, very rural community, just in general. Even their larger cities are very nature-based. So everyone is a craftsman of some kind in like carpentry or weaving, something with nature and plants or wood. It's a very wood-based industry here. And as you're going through, you see that even though they're all clearly carpenters, they're mostly well dressed. Like they're wearing fine silken fabrics and everything. Even the basic laborers are fairly well dressed. Like even the hard laborers, you can tell they have only smudges on them if they've been working recently. But most of them look more like, oh my gosh, what's going on? And they are not barging in or anything or stopping anybody from walking. And because I don't need to worry about having a map for this area, I can in fact put this guy on the map. Eventually, as you come a ways, though, there we go. You eventually see a large number of knights on horseback, and there's a man standing in front of them. This guy here that you now see the image of, and he is barking orders to them, and he seems to be blessing some of the troops and giving, preparations for last rites of war and such. And he is dressed as though he is a high priest of some kind, but he wears the heraldry of the Lord of Common Sense, Saint Cuthbert. You recognize the god.
He's gonna hate us.
Very
Oh, yes.
possibly. Very,
Yeah.
very possibly. But you see him
Uh,
gathering large numbers of people. You would guess that there's several hundred knights on horseback, and as you look further, you can see a large row of 6x6 soldiers on foot with wielding pikes that are already marching to the southeast. And they are marching at a double pace, so they are hurrying. And you would wager there's probably about 500 to 600 of them, maybe more.
We should
What-
probably go talk to him. Probably not me though.
What do you
Why
do?
not?
Inad is going to put his human face on, put on the appearance of a pious, rugged human who has seen the worst of the world, and approach the man. Greetings. Are you the priest in charge of these troops?
I am, but I am currently busy. Please go see someone else.
Oh, no. My companions and I are adventurers requested here by the canoness of the nearby town.
Fortunately for you, after he said this, he is already walking off and shouting at someone. Get those troops ready. We make way. We leave in
Oh,
10.
rude fucker.
Well, Inad, I think you should have started with the message in beforehand. You know, like, we're here to
Probably.
help kill the dragon, something like that. I'm gonna
Well,
whisper that part. Kill the dragon, you know?
And you do that.
You see some of the people nearby,
Mad is
you
going
know.
to change
what do you-
face out of sight of people. Back
Okay.
to his more standard face.
I mean, if you want, you guys can try to talk to some of the citizens. You know, what are you doing?
Can I just yell out, like, hey, we're here to help? As he walks away. That's, oh, fuck, what was her name?
I mean, you probably
gonna-
can, but you know, you're not sure if he'll be able to hear you. There is a lot of sound, and he is walking off quite quickly. You see him putting on a helmet.
I think we should probably just head for the dragon and we can return with its head to him later and say, ha, fuck you.
Distinct possibility.
Well-
You can ask around while you're walking and just see what's going on.
I converse with
Well,
some of the people.
I'll try to
Mhm.
as well. Why
And
not?
me too.
Then
All right, let's see. Do 4 of you then totals. Let's do 46s. Okay. So in the order of, I think it was Azora, Inad, Arco, and then Morprax, you are talking to a commoner, a merchant of some kind, a commoner, and a noble.
Hmm.
Fancy.
So those of you speaking to the commoners, you know, what do you go up and ask them? Just, I assume, just what's going on?
Anything interesting happening? We just arrived.
Oh, God, the beacons are lit, man. That doesn't happen every day. Looks like war's starting.
War?
War, that's
Yeah.
what happens. Yeah,
It's
Don't
so
you-
peaceful, though. It looks so peaceful.
it normally is, but they've lit the beacons. And he points over at the 2 big towers. When the beacons of the wise men is lit, it means that there's war.
Do you know with who?
Unfortunately, no. They haven't announced it yet, but there seems like it's pretty bad. They're already marching out. A contingency of some cavalrymen left post haste.
How long have they been lit?
About the last 2 hours.
Oh, wow. Okay. Any questions, guys?
Hmm.
No, that's...
The person talking to the merchant, which is you and Ad, do you have any other questions?
I'm gonna, for this conversation, put on more of a pudgy merchant appearance too. I say, good sir, what is all this fuss about?
Well, I real fast shout at Scuffy. There we go. All right. So he turns and he looks at you. And how are you dressed? Did you turn yourself into a human or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm I think more like a pudgy halfling,
Okay.
wearing fine clothes.
All right. As you come and you talk to this more pudgy human who's dressed in fine silk garments and wearing some decorative chains and such, he turns, looks at you, goes, "Oh, the beacons of the wise men have been lit. It seems that the temple of elemental evil may have attacked."
Beacons, oh dear God, that's war.
Indeed. It seems as though the temple may have attacked again. I could have sworn they were routed 30-something years ago. But, you can see in the distance if you go up to the tower over there. And he kind of motions over. There's like a area where there's like it's not really a tower, but it's like a large building where there's like a bunch of people up there just like looking off in the distance, and people are trying to get up there to look more further. And it looks like a tourist spot. He says, "You can see the fires of Hamlet in the distance. I fear the city may have been razed to the ground."
That is unnerving.
"Yes, I had an apprentice there. I hope he's okay. I hear that there's been some evacuations, but I haven't been able to hear anything else." He kind of looks around and goes, "Some of my merchant buddies have been saying that there's a force some 30,000 strong. That's impossible, though."
Yeah, such numbers cannot be believed.
"Certainly not. Even Verbobonc does not have that many. We wouldn't be able to."
Inad is going to put on a worried face. Oh, such men, brave men. You know what? I think I am going to donate some of my goods to these men. Some potions, some weapons. It is the least one can do.
Oh, yes, indeed. We
And
must
I'm going
support
to
more
I'm going to
efforts.
subtly try to persuade him to not feel inadequate to this other rich man giving up his goods.
Unfortunately for you, it looks to you like he's already the very generous and giving type. And he's just like, yes, yes, good. And he even directs you to where you can donate your charities.
I'm going to nod. Ah, very good. And then I leave, supposedly to go fetch my goods.
in
And he never saw him again.
In fact, he does tell you that Bishop Hoffman of St. Cuthbert or Martilius Legium, the Patriarch of Rowell in the city, would be able to help you out with that.
Very good. And I turn around the corner and was never seen again.
Now, Morprax, you go find a noble. So I'm assuming you're wearing your plate armor. Are you wearing a helmet or anything?
No, I am not.
How do you approach this man?
Pardon me. Might I ask you something? There seems to be a hustle and bustle about. Pray tell, could you tell me what is going on?
As you come up behind this guy, he turns around and you see an elf with a distinctly large scar across his left eye, which remains closed as he kind of studies you. Give me a perception, or sorry, an insight.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not an ounce of fear in this guy's one eye as he studies you as though he was immediately looking for the easiest place to stick a dagger through your weapon and parry your attack when it came at him. But he says, "It seems as though war has been declared upon the Temple of Elemental Evil."
Is that so?
Yes. He kind of looks over his shoulder back where the knights are going to. He says, "Yes, it seems as though they're marshaling the troops."
Would I have known prior to that, they were defeated like some decades ago?
Oh yes, pretty much everybody knows at least the basics of the big battle of Imredy Meadows.
So after however many decades, they decide to come out of hiding and now we're declaring war?
He sits there, he goes, "From what I understand, a large force suddenly appeared and decided to attack the small village of Hamlet to the southeast. No one suspected it. The temple was destroyed many decades ago. It is concerning." You kind of see him thinking as though he's like really, really pondering and deep in thought at this point. "It is concerning that there would be such a force coming from there.
Hmm.
We would have seen it gathering. It's impossible. It's strange."
Unless there's something more powerful at work,
Yes, yes, potentially.
which bodes even more concern.
You see
Anywho,
him. You see his eye kind of like studying you as you say these things very, very intently. He says, "Indeed. What was your name? I don't believe I caught it."
Not Thadumorpress. And he gives like a like a small like nod of kind of a bow, just a courteous, He's got manners.
Hmm.
He simply says, "Reshef," and gives you like a slight little nod, and then he turns and begins walking off.
All right, I head back towards the group and make our plan of action from there.
You gather that you're going to be able to very easily leave the city. It's just that it seems as though there is a hefty amount of guard on the eastern gate, especially. There's a decent number at the southern gate as well, but a lot at the eastern gate, and that's where most of the troops are leaving. You gather as long as you stay out of their way, you're probably not going to be harassed or anything.
Okay.
So I guess you guys start walking then.
We have
Or
to
rather,
go.
you start.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you get on your carriage. You come to the gate, and you have to wait about 10 minutes to get to the end. People are they're primarily not really leaving right now. It seems as though the war effort has got a lot of people more watching than anything else. And the only people going and coming are, a number of merchants. Even the ones outside appear as though they've just kind of stopped and started watching. Like they're like, oh wow, shit's happening, man. Let's watch this shit. But it's pretty easy for you guys to get out of the city. Now, if you go over to that map I put in the lore pictures for you guys, you see that you can travel from Verbobonc to the east along the road up to a small or small area called Eglath. Eglath is a very, very tiny rest home. It's not even a village. It's more like just a small inn. And they don't even have places for you to sleep. They just have supplies. And there's a number of guardsmen there who just keep watching everything. And you even see that from there, people are like just kind of looking like, oh my lord, what's happening down to the south? And as you leave the gates, you can definitely tell that shit has gone down south, ha 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 ha, because you see a large billowing smoke from the south towards where you know the village of Hamlet resides.
Do I
And you
see
can even see fires burning.
anyone important looking like that guy we first met?
Not here. As far as you can tell, there's maybe one guy who might be a lieutenant, but he doesn't seem like he's all that knowledgeable. He carries the same gear as everyone else, but he has a neat little red ribbon that kind of indicates he's slightly separate from all the rest of them.
All right.
It's
I'll
really
keep
just
an eye
it's really just an outpost. But once you get to that outpost, it's a straight shot to the east into the forest. And as you start traveling into the forest, they do stop you for a second and they go, hey, you're traveling into the forest."
Indeed, we are, good sir.
You might want to be careful in there. The gnarly forest is not necessarily the safest of places.
No, my vacation.
Oh,
Correct.
we trust in it. We're
Mhm.
heading in to slay the dragon.
Dragon? What?
And
Oh,
and I
you're
tell
so
Azora, Azora, hip hip, get them horses moving.
The heck?
He's had
He's
a
just-
bit too much to
Not a
drink.
horse. Okay.
But
He-
we're in the
uh,
carriage. We
When
have
you
the
tell
magic
him
horses.
that you do have illusionary magic horses in front of it, but yes, whenever he tells you this, whenever you tell him that he's had too much to drink, you see him just kind of like think for a second, and he just looks at an ad and he sees an ad go hip hip, and then he just kind of goes, yes, carry on then, milady.
Sorry
Please be
about that,
safe. And before you leave, he does hand y'all a single little torch thing, and he says, "If at any point in time you find yourselves lost or in danger, please do not hesitate to fire this flare into the air. It is a warning signal, and we will send rangers to try to find you post haste. Please be advised, however, this time of year there are werewolves roaming the forest."
Ooh.
Okay.
Fascinating. Oh, get them horses moving. Boobor! And you see an ad has incorporated some sort of legendary warrior appearance.
Foolhardiness, yes. All right. So you guys travel.
Hubarto, my great friends.
You guys travel for another about 4 more hours, and eventually you do come to some areas where you can tell that there are some stretches of human. Give me a perception check, everyone.
Mm-mm. This is going to be fun.
Yes, yes, it is.
Not have
Oof.
rogue
Wow.
Azora always rolling really, really fucking well.
Mhm.
And ad is too busy yelling
So
things that
fortunately for
sound like their
you,
war hymns.
fortunately for all of you, Azora, you are the only one who, as you are riding, you do see some marks in the tree, which you recognize aren't just like, random little carvings from animals sharpening their claws in the tree, but they appear to be markers, and it's almost a message, and you recognize it as a symbol from Hamlet. And you see it in a handful of the trees, actually, leading off in a direction. What do you do?
Just follow the markers. Would that be correct?
I don't know. Why did Katie
do
why?
we know?
Out to
Do we know what these?
temple, So I guess we'll follow the markers.
Do we know what these markers mean?
Is to point to Hamlet. she's at dinner, so she's not going to be coming anytime soon.
I know, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep shouting. I'm gonna keep screaming. As you are, well, you don't really know what they mean, but you recognize. I mean, not unless you do like an insight,
I'll do
perhaps.
insight.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I don't think she's pointed him out to you, Nad, has she?
Oh.
Didn't need to.
Well,
He's gone.
fortunately, Azura, you don't really need to worry about explaining it to them because you do know what it means. It is a marker indicating that a ranger or a forester has come this manner and is marking the way for others to follow. And it is a marker to ward against danger or to say, come this way, don't go that way.
Okay, so we follow the markers to safety.
You start following the markers. You realize very quickly, though, that if you follow these, your carriage will not be able to travel.
Also,
Mm.
We'll be
I'm going to talk
outside
out of character here, but we're trying to head towards the dragon, aren't we?
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
dragon would be towards the danger.
No,
Yeah.
there's also werewolves and the Cult of Evil elemental
I think
stuff.
we should go to Hamlet and then ask for direction
You're-
to the dragon.
Well, Hamlet is currently being burned to the ground, but you only know of one ranger in Hamlet, and his name was Ben Bison. And with your insight, you know full well that Ben Bison is just the type of prick that would use this to kind of indicate, hey, this is the way I came.
Is it not better for us to head to Egloff and then just go east?
You already did that.
Oh.
You're in the forest now.
Yeah.
Then continue heading east, I guess.
Make me 2 survival checks.
Cool.
These, whoever is trying to follow them.
Oh, I'll try.
DC is 18.
You got this.
So, unfortunately, Moon, despite the fact that you know what to look for, you're not a hunter, you're not a ranger, and so you're not as good as you wish you were at following them. And unfortunately, you're still getting the party kind of lost. Ogabon, you're even worse at this, and Arco, you're also pretty bad at this.
Let me try my second one. Hold on.
Every time you try to go through, you are in fact getting your dress caught on things, and you're like, God dang it, no, stop. These trees are even more clingy than Zap Brannigan.
Damn.
Which direction do the dark trees go?
survival DC?
Typically to the east. Do you want to make some survival checks, Morprax?
Yeah, let me do that.
Ow.
Fuck!
You're all
The
trash.
god of common sense is not on our side.
Hmm.
You're all fucking trash. Let's see.
Can you pull up the map on your screen so we could see where we are?
It is. I'm not gonna tell you where you are because you're now lost, but you are in the map that is in the Lore Pictures channel.
Okay, well I know
It is-
that part.
You basically went east from Iglith, and you are in the green portion.
What if I use this and then somebody went to the top and tried to find a way out?
Can I, in the meantime, try and do like a history check of what I know about this cult and what their
Sure.
gentrification is?
Oh,
Is
sure.
that the right word?
Gentrification.
What is their what races do they have? What's the majority?
Oh. Sure.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, 18. So what do I know about the cult of elemental evil?
You know that they are primarily human.
They don't have any other race who sort of have the seniority.
Yeah, it's
They're only human.
primarily human that you're aware of. You do know that they tend, at least from historical records say that they have quite a number of bugbears and things like that. Bugbears, goblins, and such that serve as their basic troops and their little minions. But most of the
They're
actual cult,
They're
the cult
basically
is human.
foot soldiers.
Yes, the cult, however, is primarily human, from what you understand.
I want to. I know we're lost, but gather the group together and basically carriage. Okay, I have an idea.
What is it?
we have 3 non-human
Hang on.
races with us.
But no, hang on. I have a thing I'm doing. So now
Oh,
now
sorry.
that you guys already did your things there, so you got yourselves unfortunately hopelessly lost while trying to follow the things. Now everyone make me another 2.
Another
Do them
2
what?
what?
Do them one at a time though. It's like more precs make your survivals. Oh hey, more precs. Oh.
God damn it!
Ah!
Teen.
Ah!
How come it's always a good one and a bad one?
Ooh.
Damn,
So
that's all right.
survival.
Fortunately for you guys, enough of you guys got higher than 18 that you did start noticing where everything is, and now everything's going to hinge on this next one. I want every single one of you to think and pick who is going to do your survival check, and that person has to make a DC 20, but I'll let you do it at advantage because it's just the one person.
Okay, could I
I-
cast guidance?
it-
Okay, so I have a survival of
It
You may
looks-
cast guidance.
It's going to be between Arco and Azora for sure.
I mean, I think all 3 of us are.
Oh, yeah,
plus
and
one,
an
we
ad,
have
yeah.
6. But do I have anything else?
I could cast guidance.
Yeah, we have guidance. I'm trying to see if I maybe have
Do we have
something else.
Mhm.
No.
I wish.
You delivered his corpse to his mother. She's now grieving.
I vote for Azora just because Azora's also have been having really good rolls tonight.
Yeah, she has the luck.
Yeah.
Watch this be a net 1.
Stop! No, absolutely the fuck not. You are not jinxing this tonight. What the
Does
fuck?
any of us 3 have divine points they can spend?
I have all my divine points.
I have.
I
not
mean,
Okay,
remember, if
um,
you use those, you're not getting them back in most cases. They're very finite.
I don't want to use them.
Yeah, but
Well,
we could.
you could,
earned all
but
mine.
you don't know what's gonna. You haven't used your divine points.
I haven't. Why
No,
why are they listed at 3 then? 0 then.
I don't know. I don't know why you have that. It's not supposed to be there.
All right, then I have all 3 of mine.
Yeah, you haven't used them for anything.
Ah,
So
good.
yeah, you guys have 10 divine points. Just but
Yeah.
pick which one of you is gonna do it.
I'll do it because I'm not afraid to use my divine points. In worst
Okay,
case scenario.
get guidance then.
Yeah, I'll give
Yeah.
you guidance. So 1d4.
I'll give you a thumbs
Yeah.
up. That's all I can do.
Why don't I have guidance available for me? It says the modifier should be there. What the fuck?
Because you are a
Global
mook.
skill modifier, right?
Yeah. Let me click an ad sheet and look, see if he has it in.
Between guidance and bless.
Oh, there it is.
Guidance, I
they
think,
said
is
that.
purely for
advantage,
skill
right?
checks. Bless is for ability rolls, and I think attack rolls as well. Just most rolls in general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's guidance. Guidance is checked now. So make your roll at advantage.
Come on.
Yes.
Nice. Let's go.
So fortunately, Anad, because you are able to succeed and you beat 2 of the 3 checks, you are in fact able to tell that the various markings are something that a hunter would use to show other hunters how to safely come up on the lair of something, or kind of get close to an enemy without alerting them. And when you warn the party of this and you guys start sneaking, you do not have to worry about aggroing the various enemies whenever you come to the next area.
Ooh.
Ooh. Please
Okay,
place
so-
yourselves down here on the bottom right of the map.
Then I would like to get the party together real quick for a sort of a huddle, since we're not discovered yet.
No, you're not.
Okay. Listen, I can bullshit my way into anything. We have 3 non-human races and a cult full of non-humans. I suggest that we 3 humans play the role of cultists or cultists willing to join
Give me an insight.
Where are we supposed to
and
teleport?
bring the 3 of them as our tributes,
Oops.
if you will.
Give me an insight, Anad.
hmm
Ooh.
I am quite good at those.
So even without advantage, getting higher than a
shit.
getting higher than a 10,
This is
you
a great idea, guys.
you would probably be aware of the idea that you're dealing with a famously evil and bad cult, and that more than likely, since what you've been told is that their head priest is here, they're going to be watching for anyone who's not on an exact list of names, and anybody else is probably going to be kill on sight.
All right,
Because
loud and dumb then.
you know who Prince Thrommel is. He's the Prince of Furiondi, the only heir to the throne, who has been missing for 30-something years.
Ah, okay, fair then.
So it's
Yeah,
probably not gonna work.
guys, drop your tokens already. There's only 3 of us here. Sorry,
Where
for-
are we supposed to drop it?
I pinged.
I
You
can't
go
remember.
into journal, you grab your name, and
Oh.
you
Dude, I was
pull
looking
it.
in the location.
Here, I'll do it. Okabon.
In that case, loud and dumb then.
There you go. You guys are all down here. So you guys end up coming up to this area, and you can see that a good distance away from you, if you were to try to move anything further at all, you would probably be seen. But you see a number of bugbears who appear to be hiding near some of the trees camped out, and then others are hiding by what appears to be a large cave you can see almost 100 feet away.
Waffle, actually, a correction. Can't see anything.
Do you motherfucking hang on. Do you see anything now?
I can see my token, but nothing else.
He's a human. Oh, you have to get your.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me do this. I will go here to dynamic lighting, and what I'll do is I will place lights out here to give you guys view of things, and that'll do it.
Because like his.
I can see it.
His, remember your source, your life source. It gives you 60, but it has to be.
Isn't that a
60.
spell?
Oh, hang on. I got this. Bright light distance, 60 feet on that one, and then 60 feet on that. There we go, and that should do it.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay, you can see now, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That should illuminate. Those 2 torches should illuminate everything.
Oh, yeah, there is a lot of them.
Shit.
Yeah. You look over and you can definitely see that there's a decent number of them. You can see that barely inside the cave, it gets very dark very quickly, but you see a number of them, and they don't appear to have noticed you, and they appear to be doing things like picking their noses and talking with each other. But they are definitely bugbears bearing the heraldry of the Temple of Elemental Evil on their shields.
Can I see their outfits clearly from here?
Give me uno momento. It is this one.
Don't they
Yes.
speak a certain language? Too?
They do.
Ooh.
They
So,
all speak Common and Goblin.
Do I see
please tell me I do too. Goblin is not one of the languages I chose to pick up. I did pick Orc.
Ha.
Anyways, in that case, I would like to transform into one of them and sort of get behind them.
Again, very seriously, because I told you your insight was already good enough. You're not going to be able to disguise in here. They will kill you on sight. You've been told the head priest is here. That's not going to work.
Even if I look exactly like
You
No.
look like
another
a
one of the
human
bugbear
snake.
foot soldiers.
If you look like one of them who's already there, they're going to be like, the fuck are you doing here? And they're going to try to kill you because they're probably going to be way more concerned about pissing off head priest guy of the Temple of Elemental Evil than you. Also, they're bugbears. They are dumb, but they are also bloodthirsty, and they look for any reason to beat the shit out of each other.
I understand that they have smells too, so I doubt you could like scent yourself.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You know.
You know,
I would just tell you straight up.
we
You should definitely not try to do sneaky like through disguisey things, because a cult that is of this high level a cult that is organized like them, that has already once been like a major threat to the area, where the head priest is involved here, like the highest guy at the temple, that's going to be like dealing with the Secret Service. They're going to be watching everything like a hawk, and you'd have to be like super duper good disguised as someone who he is expecting in order to do that. Meaning you'd need to know like, oh, Joe Biden is waiting for Hillary Clinton, and you'd have to make yourself look like Hillary Clinton, know when she's showing up, where she's showing up, and make it authentic. You don't have that
Yeah.
knowledge. You have no knowledge of that. You know nothing of this temple beyond the historical shit.
Fair, I guess.
And do we make the bugbears like
that
fight each
day-
other?
Maybe.
That was my idea. I didn't mean to like stealth all the way into the deepest center of the cult as one of them. My plan was to disguise as one of the bugbears, the dumb foot soldiers.
No, I gather
maybe
that. I'm saying
the
look at
riot
them and you can
between
tell
them.
that they're in pairs. They're literally in pairs. They are clearly organized.
Could I cast Moonbeam?
Are you going to attack them?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
no.
Oh, not yet.
Well, there's no other way to get in. We're gonna have to go
We
in.
could.
Well,
at least I can
you-
at least get a sneak attack off of them if I stealth.
Have you guys looked around at all?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Actually-
10, 11,
Hey,
12.
That looks kind of
and
funky. That
2
tree.
inside.
We have to stealth over there then.
Which tree?
This tree looks kind of
Oh.
funky.
I mean, there is one
Uh,
over there.
14 of them. I don't think that's impossible for us.
Is there
Give me a.
Could I
give
do
me a
an
per-
investigation of if there's another way to get in?
Sure, give me a. Well, it'd be a perception, but yeah, give me perception.
I'll give her the hell back.
Perception. No, I was gonna do that too.
Haha.
Time advantage. God damn it.
Advantage?
Yeah. We're helping you. Hey.
With your 15, you would not have seen anything. With a 22, you are able to see a number of the little marks that were left by probably your buddy Ben Bison. And they seem to be leading. Let me just kind of draw a thing here. Kind of like this way. You see the little marks
Mm-hmm.
around the side. And they kind of go around some of the bushes up to a wall. Which, if you get close enough upon further inspection, let me see, are you within 60 feet of that wall? You are. You can actually tell that there is, in fact, what appears to be a small kind of secret door there.
Oh.
Hmm.
And it
That's
looks as though it's been covered with some foliage, but you can kind of tell, like, the way trappers would do things. You think there might be a secret door there.
Inad is going to take the lead then to examine the door.
Hmm.
Because I can stealth the best of any of us here.
You better start stealthing then.
Then let's see that roll.
Ooh.
That
Oh,
was a
man.
5.
They
Plus
literally.
20.
I don't think they can. Can they sense you? Let's see. Come here, Bugbear Foot Man.
Aren't they really good at scent though? Trapping.
Believe it or not, no, they're not.
Because they're bug.
I don't know why they're actually called bugbears, but no, they can't.
This is why
Cat
we
bear.
don't mess with nature.
They're man bear pigs, is what they are basically. But Inad, you're able to stealth over there pretty easily. When you get over there, you do find that basically there's an area where it looks like there's been just a cover over a hole. And it looks like none of the bugbears have known about it, but Ben Bison probably was able to find it. You find some of the edges where it's been kind of opened with a shovel. You think it probably took a long time to get through. When you look in, you can see a small tunnel. It's small enough that you'd have to like crouch down to go through it, but you definitely think you could probably go through. And it looks like someone's come through here fairly recently.
Mhm.
Tunnel.
Do I think that the others can sneak up here?
No.
I have an idea.
You think they probably could, although, because it doesn't look like these bugbears. Let's see. You know about bugbears, at least the basics that I've told you, which is that they're basically man bear pigs. They love to fight. They are related to goblins, and they're also just kind of blah. They typically survive by raiding and hunting. They bully weak things. They're not known as particularly dangerous or powerful monsters or anything. You do, however, you've heard tale of their legendary ability to stealth and hide. Also, supposedly they have really long arms. And you can definitely see that. They definitely have
Oh.
really oddly long arms.
What would happen if I used thaumaturgy to make like there's werewolves in this forest, right?
There are.
So what if I made like a werewolf howl like in this direction so they can get distracted by?
YDKDY.
Could I insight
Isn't
check or
Thomas
survival?
Thurgy with your own voice?
You could insight check.
I will try. I will attempt.
Nah, thaumaturgy would allow you to do things like
24.
that. You think they might like you could see them doing like one of three things. If they're like super well militarily and organized, they might just like not do anything, and not go that direction. They might be like, let's just not go over there. If they're really dumb, they might try to investigate it or like sound. Maybe if they're really skittish, they might sound an alarm, be like, werewolves are coming. But they might just send a few people to look at it, and they might focus in that direction. Certainly. You would guess they'd
Oh.
probably, but you know about bugbears and them being stupid, they'd probably start looking in that direction and be like, I don't want to go over there. They go over there. No, I don't
What
want to
if
go
they
over
did
there.
like a torchlight, like someone was coming from that direction.
So I could
Well, then they would wildly just start attacking, but then you'd probably have alarms get sounded too. Because again,
Sure.
big whole culty things here. They're probably under orders. You would gather they're not everything you've heard about the Temple of Elemental Evil. They're not the leaders. They're the basic grunts. They follow orders so they can hit stuff.
I have a question. So what if
Hmm.
I summon my because my spirit weapon has a range, right?
Yeah, I will tell you blatantly, if they see anything that's hostile, the way they look, they're going to start sounding alarms.
Okay, so like we can.
They look like they're standing. They look like they're standing specific guard at this cave.
Which of us have the best stealth other than me?
No.
Everybody except for Morprax.
Yeah, that's why I
Okay.
was trying to find a way to distract them so like more frack could like, go into the.
Yeah.
I know that Nox and I got matching robes.
Oh, well, did I buy that?
Now I think Scuffy
Yeah.
has a thing. Let me look at her character sheet. I think she might have a thing, and she'd probably use it here. I want to say
Couldn't
she
we
has like
just
a passive.
climb
for this thing.
into a bag of holding and
Oh,
then
wait,
have Inad do carry us around?
I mean, you could. Well, you could one at a time, certainly.
You can't
Yeah.
because you
Uh,
air in there. You die.
Yeah, but like it's like a minute.
They only have to hold their breath for a minute while I get them inside.
We have 3 bags
I-
of holdings, don't we?
Yeah, I think
yeah.
so.
So, and we have
Well,
6
I-
people. So the sneakiest go, and the others. aren't.
I can take shifts. Oh wait. Will me carrying Saki on my back slow me down or make me more audible?
Yes.
By a lot or disadvantage only?
YDKDY.
Because then
You're
I
pretty sure
could-
you'd be trying to stealth while balancing having a little lizard person holding onto your back, whatever type of noise that's going to make, and whatever that's going to do to your balance.
yeah, I think even with disadvantage, I'm good enough to do it. I only really fear that one. Because then my idea is Dimension Door, Morprax over here with my fancy robe.
Honestly, the
Uh,
only person you need to worry about really like having bad stealth is Morprax with his plate armor.
Yeah. Okay, then what I'm gonna do
What if you take it
is
off?
You could.
no, what I'm gonna do is
But I'm not
I-
carrying it over there.
We have bag of holding. You could
what-
do a bag.
hush.
What are you
hush, let
what are
me
you trying to
finish.
do in that?
I want to use my last Dust of Disappearance on all of us, then Dimension Door Morprax over into here, and the others can sneak properly with being invisible.
You would probably be able to do that, yeah. What's the range on Dimension Door?
I think it's something stupid like,
It's like 120, I think.
yeah, 500 feet.
Oh yeah, something stupid like 500 feet. Let's see. Do you have to see? Let me read real fast.
I can bring along one willing creature of my size or smaller.
So as long as you know the exact distance, like I'd say you'd have to probably scout it inside that tunnel. But if
Yeah,
you did that,
I
you'd be
just
able to.
did.
I mean, like actually go in.
did though. Oh, anyways.
Because you're trying to
Fine,
teleport him inside, yeah, without like having him bump anything.
Yeah, I'll go a bit inside. I can't seem to move through this narrow part here.
I was about to say, I don't know if you guys can successfully move in there. We'll find out. Can you move
No.
now?
Nope.
Okay, I'll move you.
There we go. And then I would like to. Now I can move.
Okay, cool.
And then I would like to tiptoe my way back. Now I know this place.
Yeah, at this point you found like a nice little spot. You're good, pretty good idea. Got a pretty good idea of where it is. You'll have to spend like 5 minutes studying the area, I'll say, but you study it and you can easily be like, all right, I can dimension door you over there.
Yes,
All right,
yes.
you stealth back over there.
Yeah. And I'm going to make sure everyone is within range. And I'm going to use my last Dust of Disappearance on all of us. Might as well, because it has a 2d4 minute duration.
Wait till the dust of disappearance slow, real fast so I can look at it.
Yeah, I don't know if I can share, but
I have it.
yeah, I'll
if you
copy
need it.
paste it.
I think if you click it, it'll show it.
Is that it?
Dust.
That's not the one.
Oh, my bad.
Throw the dust into the air. You and each creature within 10 feet of you become invisible for 2d4 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, and invisibility would give you advantage. So let's see. The visit ends. If a creature affected by the dust attacks or casts a spell, it'll end for that creature. So I will say, if you were to cast Dimension Door after using it, you would turn visible.
Then I'm going to hand the dust to Verbobonc, I guess.
So no, like your invisibility will end if you. It says your invisibility will end if you cast a spell. So you'd want to probably Dimension Door before using the dust.
Yes, that's why I'm handing it to Verbobonc, so I can just Dimension Door and then they can dust themselves.
Or you can Dimension Door and then use the dust yourself, but I mean that works too.
Okay, yeah, I'll Dimension Door with more prax over to the entrance, and then I'll tiptoe my way back.
More Prax, do you allow him to Dimension Door you?
Yes.
Do not worry, my friend, and I embrace you in a big hug. Oh, disappear!
So he goes, he says he's gonna hug you, and you're like, why are you? And then suddenly you just hear like a pop sound, and you find yourself in this dark cavern. And just to make sure, you have dark vision, right?
Well, yeah, that ring, right?
Good, good, good. So you can actually see you're in a tunnel now. You look around and you realize that you hit your head when you came in because it's tall, or you're tall and it's not. But you are like, what the hell?
I pat you on the shoulder. There we go. Wasn't so bad. See ya. And I poof away, doing a rogue stealth.
This group puzzles me every day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll let you just kind of walk out instead of using Dimension Door again since it's a spell slot.
Yeah, I only have one use, so I'm just gonna sneak my way back.
Yeah. So yeah, and then he comes sneaking back. Make another stealth roll just to make sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they can't.
I'm rolling like shit.
I'm
That's
gonna
what's
do a
for.
perception with them. Let's see, because they can roll a nat 20. Let's have one of them. Nope. Good boy, 12. Yeah, so he gets back and he does not have more practice with him now. What are you guys gonna do?
Gonna try and
Yeah.
follow the plan, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
take my last of my dust, and I'll just salt bay all of us.
All right, so you throw the dust on the ground, and as you throw the dust on the ground, everybody turns invisible for 4 minutes. So you will have 4 minutes that you are invisible, and you have advantage on your stealth checks.
So we do a stealth check to get over there.
Yep, stealth at
with
advantage.
I guess I'll do it too because it's only fair.
That's
Asora!
I
got a
forgot to unmute
37.
myself. Hee.
So we at least say that Asora moved last.
Go in the order y'all did your rolls. So Azora, you start moving. Well, and also
Stealth.
Bugbear
Well-
Footman rolled a 17, however, as well. So as you start moving, Azora, you start walking and you step on a twig. And that twig is actually a lot bigger and more brittle than you thought it was, and you hear a loud crack beneath your feet, and you stand still, I assume.
Yes.
All right. So
Hey,
move up.
Thaumaturgy, that wolf howl.
Inad can't see you, but if he could, he would be trying to choke you.
I'm gonna move you up about 20 feet. About right about there is where it happens, Azora. And you look over and you can see that this bugbear and this bugbear and this bugbear and his boar all heard it, and they like immediately like kind of look over that direction, going, huh? And this one pulls out a bow and is pointing a bow at that location. The other two are like looking, and you see another one come up from behind that one, another one come over here, and they like kind of look at it for a second. They shove each other, and two of them look like they start kind of walking over very, very carefully.
Should I put that
Uh,
wolf howl over here now?
If you want-
We,
I believe so.
we
Do it,
make
do it.
this initiative.
If you cast a spell, you will no longer be invisible.
Ah, shit.
Yeah,
Pressed it on accident, sorry.
we should just keep trying to stealth, I guess.
Hold on. So
Just they don't know exactly where you are.
they get to about here and here. Okay. Everybody else who was doing your moves, you moved successfully without being seen. So go ahead and move yourselves up.
I would like to position myself here for now because
Right.
friend in danger.
Yeah, I'll stay like right
No,
over here
no,
behind.
let's go.
Oh,
It's
move!
fine.
We have to move as fast as possible.
Yeah.
I can probably lure them away. You
I
guys
could-
can't.
Yeah.
Well,
I hope-
again, if you make noises and stuff and they think something's up, they're literally going to sound the alarm. Like you are 100% certain that type of stuff is just going to get more of them out here. If there's more in there, they will start sounding alarms. They're not complete idiots. They're trained. They've
Yeah.
been brought here by the head priest.
Yeah, you
But-
can just go-
Trained idiot.
If I do that werewolf
Yes.
howl like earlier, do I think that they'll still have the same reaction as
No,
before? or
no,
do they-
don't do
Hold on.
werewolf.
Let me
howl.
let me answer the question. To answer your question, you think their reaction will probably be it is a higher chance of them just like sending someone to look and not attack and just avoiding going out that far or something, maybe warning people, hey, there might be some werewolves around. But they're probably not going to just like flip out if you do that unless they see you. But you do know that if you cast a spell, your invisibility will fail right then and there and you will be fully visible.
Oh, okay.
That's
I
the
thought
big
that was
thing.
just for Moon. Never mind then.
No, that's for anybody. That's for the invisibility spell, according to the
Oh,
dust.
okay.
So like because of their stealth cast, do they all make it into the door? And I'm the only one
Yes.
who goes out. Yeah.
Yeah, they were all easily able to just like sneak past. So I'm gonna put you all in here by where Morprax is real fast. Put Saki right there. Put Ogabon. I'll put Ogabon here on the outside since he's trying to watch, and I'll put a Nad right there too. You guys are like you both are like at the sides of the door watching to see what Moon does, although you can't see her because she's invisible. Moon, you see them both like they've got their big flails they're carrying at the ready as they kind of like walk over, and they're looking around like they're trying to see what that might have been because they definitely heard a crack, but they definitely can't see you. Make another stealth roll, again at advantage.
Could I? Well, since I'm invisible, could I just stay here until they go back to their position?
I mean, you can do that, but if they walk into you, they're going to hit something invisible and probably flip out. There's that is a
But I
possibility.
could, like, oh yeah. So then I would just stealth out of their way if they move.
You could
closer?
try. You could try, yeah.
But
But it's going to depend on the stealth roll, so you need to make a stealth roll no matter what.
Okay. No pressure here.
Oh, hey, they can't beat that because they can literally get a 20. Move how you're going to move.
Tip, 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 tip.
As you can see, this one here is going to move kind of like this, going more towards the south. This one here is going to be going more towards the east, and then he's going to go south like this, and he's going to like check it over by this tree. And you are able to kind of hold your breath as they go by. They have stinky breath, but you hold your breath and you're like, ugh. But as they go by, you realize you can easily stealth the rest of the way past them, and they're not going to see you. Let's see. Ogabon and Inad, you would hear like the invisible rustling of Azora as she like goes by you and goes into the thing, and you just see the leaves and the stuff that's holding up because it's been camouflaged by somebody. You see it kind of like move away, and then something goes in, but there's nothing there.
So I hit both of them.
Yeah.
Inad
Well,
will
it's
wait
hack.
for Ogaban to go in, and then he'll close the door behind him.
All right. So you all enter. You all see more Prax. He is the only one not invisible.
I don't. It's dark.
I will say, let's see, you got 4 minutes of invisibility, and I will say that took you a 1 whole minute to do. So you have 3 minutes of invisibility left. Before you, there is
Inad
this.
is going,
Yeah,
Inad is
there
going
is
to go. Oh, sorry.
there is you're in a very narrow tunnel, and it goes to the north. Who is leading? It's not narrow enough, or it's not wide enough that you can go around each other at all. Whoever is in front here.
I'm stuck.
Okay.
I'm stuck in the wall, Waffle. I can't move from here.
Yeah,
literally
I'll have to.
can't.
I know I'll have to move you, but I'm asking who's going to be in front.
I should be in front.
Okay, so more Prax, you kind of like move out of the way of people, I guess, and then let's see, we'll have Saki. I'll say Saki is small enough that she can kind of like move out of people's way. So Saki kind of like scrambles around, and Moon, you'll go to right here, and then that'll bring him to right here. So there we go.
Okay. I'll go
Hmm.
second.
Cool. You should be able to move up
Curious.
now, or at least try to.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Moon, can you move up?
Fine.
Cool. Who's going third?
I think one of the heavy hitters should go just in case.
So
Ogaban
you.
then.
I can go after you, like second to last. Or do you want me to
What
just
about
go
the rear guard? Rear guard.
I can take care of that.
It makes
Lovely.
sense. He is the one who's not invisible, so I guess Ogabon then.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
Ogabon. All right, and then I guess followed by Arco, and then Scuffly or Psyche, and then Morprax. Okay. So you guys move up, and as you come up to what appears to be a little hovel. Inad, you can see that there's a small door, not like a doorway or like a handleway thing, but a indication that it can be pulled inward towards you.
Hmm.
And I will go ahead and reveal it because you are inside and you can see it from this side pretty easily.
I'm going to carefully open it.
Make a stealth roll.
Uh-oh.
That's a
You
lot
have
of
to-
bugbears.
That's why you're making a stealth roll.
Can't see anything.
So
that
as
was a 3 and a 4.
Anyone
else
your
would be dead.
absolute shit stealth roll is still good enough, you open the door, and as you open the door, it comes right face to face with a bugbear. And as his face is looking directly at the door as it opens, all you hear is
Oh my god.
the snoring, and that you get hit by a wave of foul-smelling hot breath as this bugbear is laying on his side and snoring towards the door. And you look inside and you see a number of bugbears all just laying on the floor. They all appear to be snoring and sleeping, but they are laying just precariously on the floor.
Hmm.
You look around and you see a handful of what appears to be eating supplies and a trough. It appears as though the bugbears are eating out of a literal trough, and a bucket in the back. It smells horrible. Judging by where they are and the fact that they're all laying down, you think you could probably, with a very simple acrobatics check, jump over them without being heard or seen, but it would be about a DC 12 to jump over
Yeah.
one.
My thought is no one but me can see.
Can't you guys? You guys can move up, right? Arco?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can talk to people and tell them, hey, there's a fuck ton of bugbears here because I might wake them. And I can't do hand signals because I'm fucking invisible.
It's true.
You
Well,
just
as they,
write it on the ground.
Guess what?
what?
I have a thing, but it'll take up a level 5 slot.
And that will also break your invisibility.
Ah, shit. You're
Well,
right.
they are all invisible, but it's up to you what you do. As you come in, though, let's see. Make me a perception check while you are coming into this room.
I really need to invest in the perception.
And literally,
19.
So
bro,
with your 20, you can hear from somewhere to the north, almost echoing a little bit, something that sounds like chanting. And Azora, with your very high perception, although with your 20 perception, you also do hear it in ad. It's very unmistakable and hard to miss. Every so often a sound of from a little bit further in, but to your
That all cut out.
west.
I just said,
A scream of pain.
Oof.
A scream of pain every so often, and it's a lot closer than the chanting, but a little bit to your kind of northwest, you'd think. It actually sounds fairly close, and every so you see that it doesn't seem to bother the bugbears at all. They just kind of like sometimes they kind of roll a little bit and scratch their butts, but they don't seem to care that much about it. The sounds are echoing, however, from this direction that I'm now pinging.
Hmm.
That entranceway you can see.
Well, that's the funny thing. I don't have dark vision, so I can't see anything at all.
Yeah, sucks to be you. The sides of the hallway you're in are dirt, by the way. You could like draw on it.
yeah, I'm gonna make a quick note. Tons of sleeping bugbears. Be quiet.
Azura, you can see in the wall suddenly like words start appearing as something is drawing in like a little pinky finger, and it does say lots of bugbears, be quiet.
Good game of telephone.
Hmm.
Is this handwriting crap?
Someone hold Ogobon's hand. And I am going to try to sneak through them to scout ahead.
Okay.
So doesn't help because I can't communicate with people.
Hmm.
And you do have only 3 minutes left. Make note of that of
Mhm.
your invisibility, but you are currently invisible. So
Figure it out.
make an acrobatics DC 12 as you kind of hop between those two.
That should not be hard.
No, it's not, especially not for you. Fuck you. Yeah, you're easily able to just like kind of dance over them as they're snoring. Make
Up ahead
a
is
make a
it's
perception.
cliff or is it?
I'll make a perception.
Okay.
It is a wall, by the way. You are in a cavern
Ah.
of some kind.
You can tell
So-
it seemed like it cut off, so I thought it was water or something.
With your perception of higher than 18, as you're looking around, you are able to see there's another one of those little secret doors you found before. And it pushes inward as opposed to pulling inward. So like you can't pull it, but you can push it.
Mm.
Right there. You kind of get up close to it, and with that perception, you kind of listen into it, and you can tell that the chanting appears to be coming a little further away in it. Like you can hear the chanting a little more, but you, whenever you wait a few minutes, like about 10 seconds, and you hear another pained scream, and that's definitely not coming from not this direction. You think the
Okay.
pained scream is coming more from that way.
I'm gonna try this door anyway.
Okay, let me open it. You see another small tunnel. And when you enter it, you do see from the inside. It's easy to see them from the inside, the secret doors. From the outside, you can tell they're much better hidden. It looks like they've been here before the bugbears, in fact.
Yeah. Fuck, how the fuck do we get the rest of the party?
Bag of holding.
Well, they can
Yeah.
make an acrobatics check of 12 to jump over those bugbears.
You know what?
I am
Actually,
going to go back.
And a stealth
Yeah.
check of greater than 10 because they're fucking bugbears.
Oh,
Mm.
Hmm.
not too bad.
And they're
you know,
sleeping.
you could
It's
shove
not bad
Ogban
for the
inside
people
of
who
the-
aren't in heavy armor.
Yeah. Someone should have the idea to stuff Orprax into their bag of holding.
Hmm. So we're like Pokemon in combat.
Because we had 3 of them, right?
Morprax, I choose you.
Yeah.
You're ugly. Where's Stuffy?
Eating Korean barbecue.
Could I use minor
Uh.
illusion to make like a little sparkle if he does that?
If you want to lose your stealth or your visibility.
That'd be funny though.
I will say it's only been like 30 seconds, by the way, so you still have a good 2 minutes and a half. So
Just right onto the wall, more prax into the fucking bag.
Like a dragon head with an arrow
Could
pointing
ask
to a bag.
nicely. God damn it.
So,
Small
if
and will
Morphrax
die.
wants to climb into it, he'll need to make a stealth check to do so. It'll be a normal stealth check, not disadvantage. Not disadvantage.
Azora, close the door.
Yeah.
Okay, door closed.
I don't know if that will help.
Alrighty, Kitty, I'll let you know.
So am I making a stealth roll?
Yes.
Find the bag of holding on us, or does he have his own?
Morphrax, do you have a bag of holding?
I do not.
So yeah,
I
hold it.
do.
You can hold out a bag of holding and start trying to shove him into it, basically. And Morphrax, you feel invisible hands start grabbing your snout, and you're like, "What the hell?" You can tell that they're very soft hands. You're just like, this is either a Zora or Arco for sure.
She's kind of just patting you on the head, trying to fit you in there.
There.
Goodness.
Be a good dragonborn. Be a good giant lizard and get in the fucking bag.
Please do not bite me.
It's like trying to get a cat into the carrier.
Yeah.
Make
All right.
a stealth check.
Me?
Okay.
Get some treat.
Who's making the stealth check?
You are, Mort.
You.
Okay.
Oh,
With
Here we
advantage, right?
go.
it's your fail.
It's okay. This is a regular. No.
Yes, no
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Fuck!
So as you see Morprax, well, you can hear it. The rest of you see Morprax trying to like go into the bag of holding. Morprax, unfortunately, because you cannot see the bag of holding at all, you just completely miss it. But you put your entire bit of faith in Arco, and so you just fall forward, landing on her and pulling her to the ground with you as you just thunk into the ground and just plonk.
You hear a tiny squeal as she falls, like,
Yep. There's just a squeal, and then you just hear like a loud clunk from inside the door. Let's see how many of them wake up. 1, 2, 3,
All of
4,
them?
5, 6, 9, 10,
Yeah.
11, 12, 13. Is there 13 in this room? Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 12 in this room. So do. Do 2 of them. That's going to be from the door, number 3. So this guy, and then the very last one, this guy. So Inad, you see the one closest to you kind of go, huh? And he starts stirring, and then the one right here also starts stirring, and he starts sitting up. And as
Can
one of them,
I try to stealth kill him before, at least the one nearest to me before he fully wakes up?
I mean, potentially, but you can tell that there are 2 of them getting up.
Yeah, I'm. trying
You're
to
also
cross
still
that
invisible,
bridge
but you
when I
are still
come to it.
invisible. You are still invisible though, and they did close the door beforehand.
There. Yeah, I'm just gonna close my door as well and stay as still as possible. We only have 2.5 minutes.
Make a sleight of hand as you close the door. I'm just gonna mark the ones that are awake rather than the ones who are not. So he's groggy, and he's.
I think you're okay.
Oh yeah, you just like very very simply just like pull your hand away and it just kind of whooshes shut.
Waffle, do they open it? Do they
So
notice me?
you see one of them kind of like gets up and he like looks around, he yawns, he scratches his butt. You see the other one kind of like roll over and he gets up and he goes, "Oh, is it the change you got already? Oh, sweet for some more." The other guy looks at him and he just kind of goes, I had a weird dream. There's 2 goblinettes, twins, I tell you. I'm gonna go check." And you see one of them kind of walk out the south area, where the other one just kind of turns back over. And if you give him a few seconds, you hear him start snoring again as he rolls over.
Oh, thank
God.
God.
There. So let's take that thing off of him. He's just like, he starts snoring again. The other one walks out, and let's see, he comes over here. After about 30 seconds, you see him come back, and he just sits there and he comes up. He talks to he comes over to the other one. He actually like kicks him in the face, and he wakes up. What? On sleep. He goes, "Shut up! It's just the prisoner being fucking stupid. Go back to sleep." He goes, "That's what I was doing. You get." It makes a pig squealing sound for a second. And see a few of the other ones kind of like stir for a second. One of them kind of opens his eyes and looks at them all with this very offended look of like, "Fucking really? Shut the fuck up!" And then they all just like lay back down and start snoring again. One of them pulls out what appears to be a teddy bear and starts like hugging it.
Actually, gonna stay sucking his thumb for a second there.
I can't believe we managed to recover from a critical fail. Damn.
More.
Yeah.
You're very
Well,
heavy.
You were very lucky, and you did, in fact, shut the door first. If you hadn't shut the door, then they'd have been like, "It was this hole always here? What is up with this?" And they would have looked in and possibly seen more Prax and been like, "The fuck is that?"
That's a delivery.
Yeah.
Inad, you now have 1 minute and 30 seconds left of your stealth. What do you do?
He sneaks back and carefully opens the door and starts writing on the ground over here. Hurry up, waking bugbears.
Well, Ogoban can see, so I'm just standing here in the dark.
And I will clarify, Inad, you did hear them. You did hear the other one come over and kick the other one and then say, "It's just the prisoner being loud and stuff." You heard him
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that and something about the changing of the guard, but it's not changed the guard time yet, you would gather.
I'm gonna write, "Get in the bag," and exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
You may make another attempt to get into the bag. Roll that stealth, brah.
Do I want to now?
Can I give him the help action? Because I'm like touching his
Please?
face and guiding him.
You,
And
I will
literally,
allow
Arco
you
is
to give.
grabbing my face and trying to shove it in the fucking bag.
I will allow you to give him the help action as long as you're grabbing his ear and like guiding him in by that.
Yes. Wait,
Uh,
dragonborns have ears?
I can
Yes.
hear the dirt moving around me. What's going on? Anyone
Like, you're
tell
not-
me?
You're not falling on me again, so I'm dragging him by the ear.
Remind me, help action is
I take advantage.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'll let you have
Somebody-
advantage. Fortunately for you,
Oh,
Fortunately for
thank
you,
God.
that is one more than you need because their base perception is 10. You see Morpax disappear into nothingness.
I hold my breath Morpax holds his breath just as he goes in, like
And I start.
There is 10 minutes of air in the bag, but you get in there and you bump into Whelm, proceeds to say, "Oh, what are you doing in here?
In that,
Why are you doing that? There is 10 minutes of air in here, you stupid fucking lizard." Kind of on the other side of this floating space, because you are just kind of floating in like a space of nothingness and gray. You can see the black razor, which is floating around, and it's just kind of like, "Don't tell him that. He might kill himself. It'd be entertaining."
Morpax goes
in that is
Okay,
going
fine.
to angrily draw more instructions, and then as he moves forward, draw lines in the sand to guide his companions.
So we stealth out and then an acrobat to jump over. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who touched me?
Acrobatics of 12.
And it's still advantage.
Yes.
Advantage on stealth, not acrobatics.
So 14 is still good.
Yes. You must beat a 10 with your stealth.
What's going on?
And then
Oh.
the acrobat.
Yes.
One of you does need to hold Ogabon's hand and guide him over. Ogabon, you will have disadvantage on your acrobatics because you can't see shit.
Mhm.
Then we get
Oh,
Ogobon in the bag too.
Right?
Why can't he see?
Because he's a human.
I know, but he has a light source. I made his sword
Oh.
glow.
You want to get out a light source in the middle of a bunch of bugbears who might wake up from it?
Sora.
That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea.
I'm not
Morning.
good at
He's not Samwise Gamgee going to save his friend Frodo here, okay? It's...
Sora, I will introduce myself to your parents as your secret love child.
Ooh.
What?
I will move more back here so we can see.
Find my parents, tell them I'm looking for them.
So Azora, you're able to acrobatics over them very easily. Who's next? Ogabon. Hey Ogabon, make that
Should I go
acrobatics.
Infamous
Should I
acrobatic
go in the
check.
bag?
Look at that.
Wasn't that-
23.
I
Do
mean,
it
if you
time.
want to make a stealth, to go in the bag, I won't stop you.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Get in the
Okay.
fucking
Bag 'em.
bag.
Whose bag am I going inside of? Because I kind of wanna. I think it would be funny if I went inside with Mar. With
Yeah,
Mar.
You know what?
Arthur, is-
Hang on, odds are even, sir.
Odds.
Congratulations, Morprax. After a few seconds, if he gets in the bag, you are greeted with something running into your rump.
What?
Hey.
Morprax, something runs right into your butt.
What in the hells?
Oh, this a bag of holding. Oh, Moprax, is that you?
Ogabon.
Yes, I'm still invisible.
He's starts. Well, kind of ruined that one, so blame him. But he kind of like starts poking the air towards the general direction that he's hearing the voice. Is that really you?
I
But
don't know.
You poke your finger into Ogabon's nose inside his left nostril.
Beautiful.
Well, to be honest, I don't know how to take away this invisibility, so I can't say for sure.
Jesus Christ.
Still there.
Right nostril is scarred. I can't really speak. If you
Anywho.
drop the left one.
Anywho.
So Ogabon, you're in an area where you can see Morprax. It's actually lit inside the bag in like a luminescence. It's just, everything is gray. It's oddly colorless. Arco, you're next. Let's see you make that stealth check and then that acrobatics check because I know fucking Scuffy's gonna succeed. It's fucking Scuffy.
Fail it, Arco.
Acrobatics. No pressure.
Bumble.
So Arco, you need to make that stealth check too. By the way,
Oh fuck. Okay. That's with
So-
advantage, though, right?
yes, the stealth check. So I have a question for you. I will let you take that acrobatics as the stealth because I believe your stealth is about the same as your acrobatics.
Yeah.
If you make another acrobatics normally, because a 6 is gonna fail your acrobatics too.
That
Yeah,
is our stealth now.
Your acrobatics is a 12 that you need to make. So
How
I'll
much
let-
is
I'll
this?
let
10.
I'll let you do it if you want.
Okay. Oh shit. Redo my acrobatics, or
I can I'll let you take that acrobatics roll as your stealth, or you can redo your stealth roll, which is going to be at advantage, and take that sick acrobatics, and we'll see what happens when the invisible Arco falls on a bugbear.
I'd rather be invisible. Oh, I got an idea. Okay. I'm
Do
gonna
your
take the L in the
acrobatics.
acrobatics. No, cause look, if I fall on them and I make like a pig noise with like my thaumaturgy or minor illusion or something, I can just
And you're
make it.
gonna bust your invisibility.
Oh shit! You're right. Fuck.
Just make a
Do
normal
your
pig noise from
acrobatics,
now.
or I will smother you.
This is glorious.
I know.
Pressure, right? So if I reroll my acrobatics, I immediately fail my stealth, right?
No. You'll succeed on your
Oh,
stealth
you
because I'll allow you to
succeed on your
keep
stealth.
that one.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
allow you to keep that as your stealth roll because your stealth is actually slightly better and would be at advantage anyway. So
Okay, cool. 11.
I fucking hate you.
Oh.
Fine, yeah, you're easily you're not quite as easily able to do so as other people. You have to like pull up your skirt first and like kind of gingerly step over them. But you are able to gingerly step over one of them. He kind of rolls over as you try to step over him. You're like, oh crap, and you like kind of like it's almost like running on a barrel as you like kind of scoot forward a few times, like you do that little dance thing, and then he finally like stops rolling and he lands on his stomach, and you're like, oh thank God, and then you step the rest of the way over him, and you're just like fucking stupid mother. You look like you think you're about to kick him, but then you hold off on it. You're like, wait, I'm trying to not be revealed.
Damn it.
and you get over. But you were about to kick that one like right in his ass, but you do get over.
Yeah.
And then Saki doesn't even need to roll as she just cartwheels around and does fucking monkey things. But you go through this door and you are now. Oops. Make sure you are going this way. There we go.
It's very narrow.
Very, very narrow. So Azora first, and then Arco, and then Saki. So you come up and you open that door. I would assume.
Yes.
You
To
find
slap
yourself.
Thor as she bumps into his ass.
Yep. So you open this door and you only have about 30 seconds of your stealth left. And in this area, the chanting is coming from the north of you, and it's very loud.
What is this here? Is it this a gap or is it just a bump?
You can tell that from that point to the south, this kind of tunnel thing you're in is very natural, but it looks like it's been almost carved. Now I'm gonna go ahead and move everyone else into here. Morprax and Ogobon as well, even though you guys are inside the other dimension, basically. Did you shut the doors behind you?
Yes.
Would have.
Moprax, I wonder what the others are doing right now.
All right.
No
Well,
idea.
so from where you are, you can hear chanting to the north of you, and it's much louder. And as you are sitting here for about 30 seconds and you're studying the area, your invisibility will fade, and you will all become visible again. But in the area you're in, to the north of it, it looks as though the area is more smooth, though it's been carved, man-made, with shovels and such. But here, it's more natural, and you look along the sides and you see grooves indicating that something likely, carved this tunnel. And it looks like it was actually going not necessarily inward this direction, but outward this direction.
Hmm.
And after a short period of time, you do hear another just loud scream of pain. And it's close, but you can tell it's coming from that direction further back. But the chanting is coming from the north of you.
I think we wait out the invisibility here in a right
Invisibility
weight on the
fails
ground.
the invisibility literally fails after about 30 seconds after you get out that door.
Yeah.
It does not take long. You're just looking at the area, and suddenly everyone pops out visible again. Inside the bag, Morprax, Ogobon suddenly becomes visible. He is snacking on a chocolate bar.
I didn't know they
there you
had
are.
these things. They're quite delicious, actually. You should find one more, actually. They're quite delicious.
You're now just going to keep his voice down. Okay, get the idiots out of the bag.
Like, you see Arco just snacking on a piece of chocolate. Okay. And she reaches in, tries to grab one of them like by the head, tries to pull him out.
Aren't we
like a
too
doll.
heavy for that?
I have no idea. Oh, can I just turn it over and shake it out?
You
Wouldn't
can
everything
if you
else
want.
fall out?
You definitely can. It's going to be very entertaining if you do. I don't know what's in your bag of holding.
You know what? That'd be funny. I mean,
Just open the bag
would
and
it make
scream
noise
inside of
if they
it.
fell out?
Oh, yes, absolutely. This floor is
man.
made. You're in a tunnel made of rock. It's been
That's fair.
carved. Rock and dirt, and
Max,
it's carved.
Just open the bag and tell us, talk into it.
I'm gonna
just
lay
reach
the
out your
bag
hand.
on the floor sideways, and I'm gonna reach my hand in and make like a come hither motion with my hand, if y'all can see it.
So
Well,
you see,
sentient weapons. I'd say it's been fun, but I'd be lying.
so a blue hand kind of like suddenly pops down into the bag from up above, and is stupidly fucking massive compared to you guys. Like it's almost like you're a doll being held by Andy. But it turns around and then it does like this weird little like movement thing, and it slowly leaves the bag, and you're just like, oh.
Well,
He seems to be wanting to communicate.
Master Hand is gotten sexy today.
it's above us, isn't it? More
Can I
practice. Do you
just
think I
pop
could
into the
throw
bag
you at it?
Guys,
And-
it's okay to come out. Can you hear me? Is this thing on?
Oh, time to get out.
Give me a acrobatics check, Arco.
Oh shit. Where'd it go?
And more practice, make an athletics check.
Can I help him with that?
Sure.
Yeah. Prax, help action.
Make it at advantage.
Ooh.
Nice.
Unfortunately, as Morprax is, quickly trying to come out of the bag, and you're like, "Is this thing on?" You stick your head right
Hello?
in front of the bag. Suddenly,
Oh, no.
Morprax's forehead comes out and collides with your forehead, really, really hard.
She starts
he- as-
swearing in Infernal.
As he pops out of the bag all the way, just plop, and just stands there, and you fall flat on your ass, Arco.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Ogabon comes out as well, right behind Morprax, holding onto his tail.
You are a walking
Don't-
safety hazard, Morp. Ouch.
Apologies.
Morprax,
You know,
you didn't notice what happened, Morprax, because your head is very hard and you were busy like coming out of the gray into
Yeah.
the normal area. But Arco, your head is red. The rest of your skin is blue, like it's supposed to be. But your head could pass off as being partly Asmodeus.
Oh, ouch.
Marco, what happened to your forehead?
You happened to my forehead. It is fine.
No. Morprax, your tail is quite useful. Look. I'm gonna like swing it around.
I would prefer you not to keep touching me like that. He
Of
kind of whips
course,
his
of
tail
course.
away.
Do you have full motion of that? I'm quite curious about these things. Could you like pick something up with it?
You know, I've been a bit too busy, preoccupied as well with other things to notice if I can pick something up with my tail.
Enad
Well,
is going to leave the
I knew it
idiot
was
to
more with
himself,
traps.
and he's going to head towards the chanting.
All right, make a stealth check.
There's no gap here, right? Yes.
No, that's just like the point where there's a significant change in how the hallway is made. Like I said, everything to the north of that little spot is definitely more carved out and man-made. Everything to the south of it is more natural, like it's been, naturally carved. Yeah, your stealth is really fucking good.
Go by the window.
You come up there. You come and there's a small puddle. It's like an actual natural stream, you can tell. And it appears to be coming from the north. You're not sure what else there is. And you turn the corner and you can hear that there is chanting coming from further ahead.
Enad is going to wave the others ahead. Come.
Wave, yeah.
I wave back.
Go by the window.
Zora, you should probably stealth.
Uh,
Again?
Yeah, definitely. I'll put you back here because your stealth was 13 earlier, and you said you were waiting. Keep going, Mister Enad.
I thought you said
As you were
wave us
stopping.
to go forward.
oh, yeah, but not too far. Okay, there's the golden spot.
So, Enad, as you come to a larger room and you turn a corner and look inside, you can see that inside this room there actually is some light, some very, very dim light. And actually, I forgot to place that light, so let me do that. Do. There we go.
And now all the light died for me.
Hang on, I'm fixing it. Hang on.
It's dark. Awful, it's dark and scary.
But
guys, something really
now I see.
I
Oban
hate
is
you
just
guys.
standing there with his hands out, like, where do I go from here?
Ouch. Oh, come on, that's my face.
I swear to God, if you grab my tail again.
Didn't we see your tail or your face, Arco?
Dan, I didn't know you had a tail.
I have a tail?
You have a
There you
tail,
go.
apparently.
No, wait, that's Morprax's tail.
Oh, that's
Arco,
quite
you do-
scaly.
Do you have a
Okay,
tail?
that
I do
should be
have a
better.
tail.
Is the light working for you again yet?
Nope.
I am blind.
Is it
I'm
working
still
now?
cradling myself. Nope.
Okay, hang on. Let me try this.
Oh, now I can see.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
dead.
Yes,
Everything's
I can
black.
see.
Now I can see.
Okay. So
I'm getting
as you
whiplash there, Waffle.
as you turn the corner and you look into this room, you can see a number of cultists wearing different colored and types of robes, and they are all standing in a strange formation. And in the middle of them, suspended in the air, is a knightly individual who is kind of sitting as though he's being buried. He's got his arms crossed over his chest. He is holding a sword in a scabbard. And give me 1 second to go over here to thingies so I can reveal things. Here we go. This is the individual who is currently sitting there. He's clad in knightly armor. He's bearing the heraldry of both Faluna and Furiondi, and you recognize almost immediately this man is likely your boy, Prince Thrummel. The whatever Roman fucking
Boy.
numeral IV is.
Fort.
No, that's not 4, is it?
It is 4.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. Meanwhile, you see a number of people who look like these crazy motherfuckers,
Oh dear.
as well
my friends.
as these creepy looking motherfuckers.
Even more friends.
These weird looking motherfuckers.
You're kind of cool.
Dear God.
I just need the hug.
There are
And-
friends
and-
all over the place.
And
Holy shit.
these absolutely mean looking motherfuckers.
Yeah,
And
cool.
I also notice
Hang on.
really mean looking motherfucker.
In the center of them, there are 4 individuals who are dressed looking like these crazy looking motherfuckers. Let me hit the button. Did it show to people? Did it show?
No,
Hang on. Close it out because it did.
I was thinking of this fella right here.
Oh, I'll get to him. Is it going to show? Is it going to show to players? You stupid thing. Fine. I'll just put it in everybody's journals. All players' journals. There
I
we go.
only see this area right here.
All right, there we go. I have now showed
Yes.
to players. Do you see them now?
Yes.
Yes, I see
Greater
him.
Temple
Greater
Priest.
Temple Priest.
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, you see those
Thanks.
guys. But off to the far north, and there are a number of strange icons that have been kind of set up, and each one of them has a flame on it. And you can definitely tell that it is an icon of kind of an ogre-looking individual with horns and a flaming mouth opened in a snarling roar. And it bears heraldry similar to the Temple of Elemental Evil, but a bit different. And the guy standing in front of it, kneeling and apparently praying, it looks like he's praying to one of them, is this dude,
This fella, right?
this fellow. Did it show it?
Mm.
No.
Nope.
God
No.
damn, hang on. Let me reconnect my game, and maybe it will stop being stupid. Exit game, and rejoin so that I can actually fucking show it to people. Because I guess I can only do that to a number of things or something. I don't know. Game is stupid. Fuck is Scuffy.
It said an hour. It's been 2.
It's been a long time. Okay, there we go. Now let me try this again. So clickety clickety clackety clackety. Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty. Show to players. Did it work?
Did you
Nope.
say Shoto or Show 2?
I said show to. Show to. Well, I'm just gonna stick them in everybody's journals. There we go.
Shoto.
Show you.
Do it manually.
It's
and then
Bedrak.
Yeah, that guy.
Holy shit.
Looks very.
Grimgar?
It
He
is
is-
Grimgar.
He is dressed in very, very ornate but frightening looking armor, and he is kneeling and apparently you would guess he is praying to one of these altars. And he's at the foot of the river. Now you see them chanting, and they're sitting there, Homo hai nai homa hai gis
Oh God. It's the Finns.
over and over and over. And they are
No.
there's you can tell that there is some significant magic going on here. And I guess you
Not
are
the
stealthing back to your
finish.
party.
Yes, I'm going back, waving them up.
Now
Yeah,
you
I'm
would
still
gather it appears as though when you get there, it does appear as though these priests are focused on their stuff. So you would gather you'd be able to make a pretty good guess that at least right here, they're only gonna be working on like a passive perception, which you don't know how high that is. However, if they sound an alarm, you're probably gonna have bugbears from the other side, you'd probably wager.
Yes.
And you still haven't seen
it's
any indication of
great.
dragon. So if you want, you'd probably guess that the ritual is still going. So, you could turn and go the other way first and scout.
I'm going to call the party together and let all of us decide.
What would you say? You're gonna what?
I want to get the party together and decide together.
Okay, so you stealth
Nice.
back over here, and it's quiet enough and far enough away from them that you can have a normal conversation, so long as you're not being like particularly loud or shouting or anything.
Yes. I'm going to wave them up and say, right,
Probably get back there to where they are.
okay. Right,
Yeah,
guys,
Guys
no.
have been close for a long time, you guys.
get together.
Nad, is that you?
Well, everybody's
Yeah.
visible now. Everybody's visible now. The invisibility's gone.
I see dark
Yeah, but
vision.
dark vision, you know, all that stuff that I don't have.
Oh yeah.
I have it and I'm still blind.
Wait. Yep. Really?
You
Really?
can see not.
I can't see anything, no.
You should be able to. I have dark vision enabled on you.
I
Haven't you
re-add
said
that open.
anything?
I have been saying things.
Hang on. Let me try killing Nox real fast, and then going
Uh-oh.
to characters, and then remaking Nox. Is that
There
better?
we go. Yes, I'm here.
Can anybody else not see? Besides Ogobon.
I can
Oh, you need to
Hey.
speak up. You've done this in my games too.
I don't care about Ogobon. So here we go. Just in case, I'm gonna put
On
everybody.
the Nox, it's a bug. On you, it's a feature.
Just in case, I'm gonna put everybody back on the map, so we have everybody.
Oh,
else
I
good.
can
Okay.
see. I can see. Don't do anything that might make me not see again.
Die!
Oh, great. Now I can see.
Yay! But yeah, so you guys get over there, and
I'm
you guys.
fucking with you.
Yeah, I know. I can see what you can see. So you get back to the party, and everybody is all kind of huddled up now, and Ogobon is holding Psyche's hand, for better or worse.
For
See that
worse.
thing
Right.
over?
So I scouted up ahead. There is a, what would the kids call it? Etheric fuckton of cultists, as well as I believe the missing prince. They seem to be doing some kind of burial
Wait,
ritual
wait,
with
wait.
him.
Apparently, Scuffy will be here in 5. If you guys want, this
Mm.
is a perfect time to take a 5-minute break.
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Take a 5-minute break, go pee, go eat food,
Oh,
because
thank God.
we are
That
about
was
to
a good
go.
call.
We're gonna go until we stop at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna
Fine.
go raid the kitchen. Wow.
Yay! I'm gonna
Keep
get
this
myself more
overrated again.
alcohol.
You have her by the wing. It's the only thing you
Mhm.
can reach.
I'm holding her and she's like leaning forward, like I tell it like a compass or something.
No, so you're leaning forward, and she's holding on to your like one finger with her tiny hands, and she's basically tugging you like a very excited 3-year-old. Because she actually adores Ogobon and Arco. Not necessarily in that order of highest to lowest.
No, of course Ugobon first, right?
No, I gave her boost first. Nice
It's
try.
true.
Nice
Yeah,
try.
but I teach her things, you know, I make her smarter so she can get booze easier.
Yes, but I give her boost for free.
Yeah, but I'm teaching her to be independent, you know?
She is.
More independent.
Be back in 5, guys.
Mm.
God, the
Oh,
longest drive ever.
Scuffy, you came just in time for the boss battle.
Oh, fan-fucking-tastic.
Hmm. Yeah, you missed out on what happened now again? Yeah, we almost got caught by like 40 bugbears.
Nice.
Mhm.
I thought I'd be home sooner than what I was, so I apologize for my tardiness, but, you know. Things happen.
Don't. I'm fine with it. Just tell that to Waffle. He's gonna cry and shit.
Surprised he's not here.
Oh, he went to like have a 5-minute break.
Debris. Do that. System.
Hey, welcome back, Scuffy.
Hi, thank you. I bought melon milk.
Oh, that's awesome. I love melon milk.
The fuck is melon milk?
Melon milk?
Just buy normal milk.
No, melon milk is like the best for summer. So refreshing.
Not even summer.
Oh my god, a melon ice cream pops. Those are so fucking good.
What kind of American shit are you guys talking about?
It's actually Asian shit, but you know. And also, I am 2 feet tall, mind you.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
crazy.
even worse. Okay. Ogban has to cross like 5 feet to reach you. Poor
Alright.
bastard.
I like it with like over ice. It's really good.
I just bought them, so they are not cooled, but you know I want one.
Mm.
Yeah, I would like I buy those like in the little juice box and I just put them over, like, cut them up and put it on ice.
Oh my god, they gave me a paper straw.
Yeah, you know, save
Why do I
the
hate this?
you know.
I hate the paper straws. No.
I always feel like
Saki! You're finally here! Bitch.
I told you that I would be late.
I know.
I did not specify how late.
I'm
You do not
painfully
have-
aware.
You do not get to call me a bitch.
I am God.
In what
Bitch.
universe?
This one. Especially this one.
Nah, fuck you. Anywho, catch me up with
Wow.
you.
And now, wait, are we all back?
Yeah.
Nonsense muted.
So basically, to update you on what has happened, Saki, the
You
party,
have to say that so passive aggressively, Jesus.
the party has found a big cave, which they snuck into. Hang on, let me move Saki right here real fast. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. They got here where they
Oh,
found
where am
a
I?
bunch right down here.
Okay.
They found a bunch of bugbears, which they had to stealth past because they found a trail and some markings that were left behind, hidden by a hunter named Ben Bison. They found a door, a secret door. They went inside it, came through all this little sneaky little tunnel. They had some shenanigans where Morprax fell on top of Arco. Excuse me. And then they came into this room where there's a bunch of sleeping bugbears, and they managed to get past them. And they keep hearing someone scream in pain from to the south somewhere, but they stuck through this way and didn't pay heed to it. And now they're here. And Ad just scouted ahead, and he says there's a bunch of cultists in the next room doing culty things. And then he came back here, and you guys are debating what you're going to do.
I do.
And that's where we're at.
I vote murder.
All right,
It's been
guys.
a while. I don't have the energy for Saki's voice. Jesus. Ugh.
All right, guys. So over there is a metric fuck ton of cultists.
Sorry.
Are we all back?
No, Knox isn't.
Okay, so we must wait for Nox. We must wait for
True
Nox.
I
enough.
did say that earlier, but you know.
Shit talk Nox way, she's not here.
Well, I knew you wouldn't have the wherewithal or the moxie to have the Saki voice today. You
Take your
warned us of
time,
that.
Waffle.
Yay! Hey!
I was gonna shit
I
talk
also
you.
did a lot of yelling in a wind tube.
Why?
I think everybody's back
Because it was
now.
fun.
Azora, you're back.
Everyone.
Yeah, we're all back.
Morprax. Is Morprax back?
I don't hear him.
Doesn't sound like it.
No, so Morphrax's not back yet.
Ooh, look at this tail that I found.
Oh yes, and Ogabon has been enamored with Morprax's tail, Saki.
Yes.
It's a
As is Arco.
He has a tail.
Yes.
No. Ogabon's the one who's been enamored with his tail, not Arco. I mean, Arco has too, but not as much.
Yeah. I'll
Those
go.
two
Fascinating
people in
stuff,
charge of the
really.
tails. Why are you so fascinated about them?
You could use
We're
them
leaving you
properly if
for
you
another
train with
tail.
them.
Hmm?
Taiki has a tail?
Yeah, she's a
Yes.
kobold.
Oh, I
Who she is
never
now.
noticed.
I do too.
I knew you had a tail, Arco. You have like that weird, like thin one, like a rat.
But it has
How
like a
does-
little cute heart shape at the end.
Nat has one
Saki's
too,
barely
but it's
wearing any
expensive.
clothes. How did you not know she has a tail?
Well, it's I usually focus on the face of people I meet. You know, I don't
I'm
really
2
look
feet
at the
tall.
tail area.
Half of me
What
is a
if you don't have
tail.
That was the wings.
I have those too, but like I am 2 feet tall. Half of me is tail.
That is
So
fair.
1 feet
It's
tail,
true.
1 feet body, and the rest is wings.
The rest
Yep.
is booze.
The rest is booze.
The rest
no,
of booze.
well, no. See, she's about 1/3 tail, 1/3 wings, 1/3 head, and then about 4/7 booze.
Mm.
Yeah, that maths.
That is maths, and it works.
But no, yeah, Morp, our tiefling, and the kobold have tails. So why are you enamored by them?
Well,
Well,
he's
it's the
enamored
first
with
time I'm-
Morbrax's tail,
Yeah,
specifically.
it's
Morbrax's.
muscular. You know, you could probably train with it and then use it as a
Big
weapon.
and thick.
That's because Morprax is a big boy.
Oh,
Yay,
great.
Morp's
Everyone's
back.
back.
I mean,
Alright, everyone.
Moprak, you try to
There's a
train your
fuck ton
tail
of
to hold
cultists over
something.
there. I think they're
Alright,
doing
right.
it. Everyone, there's a
Okay.
fuck ton of cultists over there. I think
Where?
they have the former prince that had gone missing. I think they have him captured. Doing some kind
Saki
of ritual
question,
with
Saki
it.
question.
Yes, Saki.
What prince?
Prince Handel or something like that. He went missing.
Prince
What word mean? What word mean?
Rommel.
He is a pirate king, kind of.
Oh, important.
Very
Sounds
important.
Very important. I think it's good that if we save him, because then people will be happy with us.
Now you can definitely hear the chanting to the north of you, and you don't know how much time you have, but it looks like the ritual is currently being like performed. It's not complete.
Here's the thing, we are here for a dragon. As much as I would like to save Prince Drommel, I think the dragon bears a little bit more urgency.
But we're here
Saki
for the
won't
cult
ransom.
as well.
Saki
The
won't
dragon
ransom.
is part of the problem. The cult is also part of why we're here.
Well, the way that I see it, the sooner we finish off the cultist, the sooner we can go find the dragon.
Give me a insight.
Saki won't ransom. Oh, right. I should probably add that shit ton of money to my inventory before I forget.
We start
Morp
fighting
and
the
Saki, you can do this at advantage.
Oh,
The
wait, what am I
insight?
doing?
Insight.
If you're
Okay.
gonna fight the dragon, then we're probably gonna have to fight these guys as well.
Jesus.
Inside.
So we might as
So-
well
Distracted by the tail.
make use of it that they're busy and we have the drop on them.
So, Arco, you don't know really jack shit about dragons.
Nope.
Ogobon, you can make a pretty good. Yeah, Ogobon and Morprax, you're both pretty easily able to kind of lock in on this idea. But for Saki and Azora and Inad, all three of you, it really hits you as you're like looking around the tunnel. You're in a green dragon's lair, and you haven't seen a green dragon yet.
Well,
But you
all
do
I
also-
really know.
You
Hold on.
also snuck past like all this stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They can't like transform into anything else, can they?
Yeah, they can. They have
Depends
transformation,
on how
and I
old they
believe.
are, right?
Arcana check, Arco.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
I think there was
don't fail
something
me now,
about their
magic.
hearts, wasn't there?
They are, in fact, shapeshifters.
Oh shit. Well, this is going to be fun. Just hit everything that moves that isn't friendly.
I think that our best option is if we take out the cultist first, because we're wind up fighting the dragon. He's gonna make a lot of noise, and he might drag everyone else to him.
I'd throw that counterpoint to you, what if we're in the middle of fighting this entire group of cultists, and a green dragon unexpectedly drops on us?
We could just defeat all of them.
Uh,
That easy.
We're pretty much guaranteed to have the drop on the cultist now. We might not have the chance to get the drop of the dragon.
What if the dragon is disguised as one of the cult leaders? I mean, it's a position of power, isn't it? Dragons like power.
Typically.
It is possible.
As you are talking, you do hear another scream of pain from south somewhere.
We should probably hurry.
Oh. Ugoman is going to
I
look
think
behind
that-
him.
Also, these guys are doing a cult with a missing prince. We don't know how long the ritual is going to take, but if we waste time, they might finish the ritual, and then the prince will go missing forever.
Saki won't let them.
Well,
Okay, I have an idea. Is there a way to magically tell if someone is a transforming or a dragon?
A high enough
Magic?
Arcana check might be able to tell if someone is a shapeshifted dragon, but it depends on how well that
Inad
dragon is shapeshifted.
Now knows this from experience. Asora, that holy moonbeam thingy you did, it blew right through my transformation.
Yeah. I think so.
If you hit
That is a
outly
bit
with that,
different. That is a bit different from a dragon shapeshift. They're magic shapeshift.
Uh,
But we wouldn't know that,
No.
would we?
Or wait, does the spell link the spell for me?
Moonbeam?
Yeah, I want to make sure before I speak too soon.
A shape changer makes its saving throw disadvantage. If it fails, it also instantly reverts to its original form.
So I will say that's mostly related to like natural shapeshifters. Dragon shapeshifting is through magic, so it would not be the same. So like Moonbeam will not make someone who's disguised self turn back to normal, but it would make a werewolf turn back to normal.
That's kind
I-
of defeat the purpose of the moon.
Yeah,
Does
I
it?
think- I think
Let me
we're
look at
going
disguise. Link me disguise self, somebody. Let me look at it.
I don't have it, but
Curious. Would counterspell do anything for ritualistic stuff?
Kinda, but you can also disrupt a ritual by just, stopping. They're basically chanting and performing a long-standing ritual. You can interrupt it by just interrupting the ritual, like getting in there and smacking somebody, probably.
That'd be funny.
I
3
mean, that
days of
is-
hard work.
Quite literally. Let's see. Do-do-do.
I think that stopping the ritual is the highest priority.
I could have a. I do have a.
We
panic
don't
button.
know if we have 5 minutes or 10 minutes, an hour or a day.
Let's
But
see.
if we go away now, we might not be able to save him.
How many are in there?
And frankly, that is a lot of money and influence I want.
Inad, how many are there?
I'm trying to remember. I think I counted like.
Give me an insight.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna say, off the top of my mind, 12, and the big boss.
With that insight, it was burned into your retinas. There are 3 of the funky, different styled cultists for each one. So 3, 6, 9. So 12 of each of them. 12 total. 4 of the bigger, mean-looking cultists, and then the one guy.
Oh,
15.
yeah, I missed. I only saw 2 of the big-looking mean ones, but yeah. So 17 total.
Yeah, there's just 4 of the big-looking mean ones, and there's 3 of the other minor-looking cultist guys, and then the guy with armor who looks fucking horrifying.
Okay.
Fine.
Another question. Would my Rary's telepathic bond, where we can all talk to each other in our heads, would that defeat the purpose? Because I remember last time we were in a dungeon, they could speak telepathically.
It's what do you mean defeat the purpose?
Like, if they can read our minds anyway.
Oh, if they can read your minds, it's not going to help. It's really just there so you can speak without having to worry about having someone hear you. It's like you
Oh,
wouldn't have
okay.
to make stealth checks, but you have to
Alright.
make like a very minor stealth check to try and whisper something if you were like within a certain feet of somebody.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't think that'll help us then.
Yeah. But you could also scout around. You've not explored anything to the south of you. You bypassed quite a bit of things, kind of.
How
I
much?
still think that stopping the ritual needs to be highest priority because Prince Rommel, if he's saved, might be able to assist us. He seems to
Mhm.
be quite a mighty warrior.
Why to KDY? That's a lot of thinking that you
I
don't know.
Hasn't he
his-
been gone for like 30 years?
It's race, say,
Yes, he has
Paladin
been
Lord.
gone. He has been gone for 30 years. Now, let's see. I will say yes, he has definitely been gone for 30 years, and you have no idea where he's been. Also,
Waffle,
I have a
I'm also-
determination, by the way, on the moonbeam thing. I will say polymorph and true polymorph it does nothing against, but other shapeshifting, yes, it would.
Waffle, I'm also gonna say I can read all the traits and such of Prince Trommel, so I know he's a good fighter.
Bold of you to assume I put all of his traits on there.
If he's exhausted,
Mhm.
like, isn't it like what,
Well,
6
fair,
level
but-
kills you, 5 don't?
What if it's
Yeah.
a 30-year-long ritual?
Well, you don't know if he's exhausted or not. You don't know his status. You just can tell that he's currently basically in stasis.
Look, either we
Yeah.
go and fight the cultists or we go down there and find the dragon. Which is it going to be?
I think it's
I'm
both.
fine with either, begrudgingly.
Cultist. We might be able
Aye.
to save a prince. If we go down and come back later, we might not have that chance.
Give
Well,
me-
then let's do it.
Why don't you throw it to a vote? Because you guys have the
Hmm.
ability to do either or.
I agree on the cultist. Saving someone's life sounds rather important, don't you agree?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where's
Fine.
the dragon going to hide?
Cultists it is.
Yeah.
For me.
Okay.
Already.
I'm gonna
Now,
say
I will remind you that basically you're in a dragon's lair where you understand that the head priest of the Temple of Elemental Evil is here performing some nefarious ritual, and that Ben Bison came in here before you guys, and then they lost contact with him, and you're not sure what else has happened in relation to that.
you can't throw that at us once we've decided.
A gamble.
Okay.
I
How
like
long,
gambling.
Fuck.
how long did it look like he had, ritual-wise? Ned?
I couldn't tell you. I don't have Arcana.
You would
I
have
could
to make an
find-
Arcana.
I'm gonna try Arcana.
That's not bad, actually.
Yeah, I've seen some rituals. How complete did they look?
You probably got a few hours.
Few hours? Okay.
Yeah, a few hours.
Would
Could
that
be
be
any-
enough?
Do we want to risk being worn out fighting the dragon and having to come back and save him with off
Well, we
ahead?
could at least scout ahead before we decide to go down there.
I think that's a sound idea.
Yeah.
I could
I'm not saying we
probably.
have to engage with the dragon, but at least figure out where it is first.
Okay. So if I do my telepathic speech thing, can people tell that I'm reading their mind?
No.
Okay, so I can probably go up there and scout ahead and help with
Like
something.
there's a very minute chance that like another spellcaster would be able to be like just kind of feel it and be like, what the fuck? If you tried to do it to a mind flayer, the mind flayer would probably turn around and just be like, how fucking dare you? Get back in here. Hold on. Come here.
Yeah.
And pull your mind back and be like, listen here, you little fucking shit. I'm literally a brain squid. You know, you'd probably deal with that with them, but most people, they wouldn't even realize there's like an itch in the back of their brain.
I could do this. I could read their mind if you need me to. I just need to get up there and not get caught first.
You better make a stealth check.
Hey, Nat, do you have anything? Oh, wait, no. You know what? I did buy that cloak, remember? Me and Nat are matching.
No.
Oh Lord, you
Besties.
are.
Yeah, that's just gonna help you teleport.
Oh, okay. Shit. Yeah, okay. But would they notice a cloud of smoke where you were
Probably.
scouting? Shit. Okay.
I mean,
Well,
he was able to stealth just fine, honestly. It depends on if you can beat things like passive perceptions.
Okay.
You don't know how good their passive perception is.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stuff Arcoris into my bag of holding and have her peek out with her head.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Wait,
You
who's
know-
going in the bag of holding?
Me.
Oh, okay.
You know what? The fuck it. Let's do it. It'll make for a
I'm
funny
just-
story.
Yes, I'm stealthing along with your head sticking out of the bag.
Hey, look, guys. I'm ahead of the game. No. No laps.
But,
I'll pat your head. Very good.
Make that stealth check. Oh, that's fucking yeah. You're fine. You don't have to make one Arco. He's good. So yeah, you get to about right here. And Arco, I'll put you here so you can see.
Perfect.
I'll put you right here. This is what you can basically see because he is right here.
Oh shit, that's a lot of them.
So you see
Oh.
them doing things. Make an Arcana check, Arco, as you see them, and you can make it at advantage if you spend at least 5 minutes, at least 10 minutes studying their ritual.
Yeah, I'll do that. We have time to spare.
Do you have
See.
fireball, and how big is the range?
I have a panic button, and I think the range is decent. 20.
Yeah, you would wager this is a several day long spell, and you definitely recognize concealment magic of some kind. It's quite powerful, but it takes several days to cast, and they've probably been working at it based on what you can see from them for at least a day. But you can't really tell if they're close to finishing it or if they're just kind of going in it. But they've been working at it for a little while. You would wager you have at least a few hours until they complete it. But you can definitely tell that if you disrupt their concentration, like really at all, it's going to disrupt the spell potentially. If you were to attack them, it would definitely disrupt the spell, and they'd have to start from scratch.
All right, so if I read one of their minds, would it disrupt it? Or they wouldn't notice
Probably
it?
not. They probably are too focused to even notice that you're reading their minds. Although
Okay.
you're looking around at them and you can tell that most of the focal power of this ritual is on the greater guys here, the funky
Yeah.
look, the mean looking dudes. The other ones appear to be just more supporting with their chanting and very minor stuff. They are definitely not as powerful as those people was. This guy over here, he's just praying to this altar and he doesn't appear to be part of the ritual.
Who looks the most, or at least eerie of the group that I could read? Him?
That guy there, yeah.
Okay, I'll try and read his mind and see if I can glean anything.
Oh,
Celtic bond, blah blah blah. Choose some creature you can see within 30 feet of you. Should a creature can speak telepathically, you can speak to him. So make me a. So what we're gonna do, because you're trying to figure out how to do this properly. I'm gonna have you, when you attempt to do this. Boy, now I get to tell you fun things. So you. Oh, it's Leia.
Yeah, it's Leia.
No.
Leia,
So-
eat something.
No, Leia, betray her, nibble her toes. So you can tell when you can tell that if you try to do this, if you try to connect with his mind, if he's really focused, if he's really dedicated, he might be able to tell you there. So you have to try to like avoid letting him do so with a sleight of hand check.
Ooh.
But then, if you focus, you might be able to manipulate the fabric of space and time and everything using your divine power, not like wasting any points or anything, but just focusing on it to try and use your telepathy in ways you didn't normally be able to just glean the meaning behind his thoughts. You might see pictures and images, or if he's communicating with someone, you might be able to tell there's someone else there. However, if he is communicating with someone, that's like you getting in on a three-way call. That person's probably going to notice someone else connected to the call.
Oof. Okay, what if I did the same thing with like one of these little acolyte people here?
They are not going to notice because they're too fucking dumb, you're pretty sure, but you're not sure how much they're going to know. It's all going to depend on their surface level thoughts.
Okay.
Because
And
they
then
can
if I did
speak, they
it-
can speak to you, but if they're not speaking to you, you're just going to get surface level thoughts. You'll kind of know what they're feeling.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be
Uh,
fucked up if the boss
actually-
immediately located where you were?
Hold on. Can I talk to him? Is
You
he
can
like
try.
conscious?
He is definitely unconscious.
Okay. I wanna. Ooh. Do I know if it'll fuck up with the ritual or if they notice him?
Why
like,
DKDY?
Can I do an insight check?
Your
Or
roll
an
was
arcana
good.
check?
Your roll was good. It was not high enough to be able to recognize that. You know
Let's
for sure
see.
if you were to like strike out at them, especially the four guys in the middle, that would disrupt it. And if you were to like interfere with it, it would disrupt it. You're not sure. He's definitely in suspended animation of some kind. In fact, for a guy who's been missing for 30 years, he's got a distinctly shaved and well crafted beard.
I'm gonna talk to Inad in my mind. I'm gonna be like, what if I try to talk to the princely figure over there? The unconscious one.
Do not know.
If it alerts the others, then what? Because I'm not sure if
We
it
die.
will. Will die
You
fighting?
hit the panic button, then we die. Uh, yeah, I think.
We could go talk to the group again. We have some.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll tell them we have a couple hours before they finish, and it's like a
Okay.
day's ritual. So Please
Yeah,
don't.
we'll head back.
okay, I'll stick my head down, and so I don't mess up his stealth. Nice, and I pop my head out. Down here.
I'll help you out.
Thank you, Annette. I'll tell them
Okay.
what I saw and what I think I can do. So the two options are the priestly guy who kind of looks scary, and then the prince or the acolytes. I don't trust doing any of the four stronger looking magic people.
And I try to estimate their power.
What do you mean?
What's the power level between like a one of the cultists and a regular cultist?
Oh, you have no way to compare.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't exactly know much about the Temple of Elemental Evils cultists or how they've done things. Because if they, you know, most people were thinking they were basically kaput, and now you're just like, oh hey, they just did
Yeah.
attack with a very very large force, enough to be concerning Valuna. So you're not really sure.
Yeah.
If I read the priest mind and he's talking to someone like a god or something, they could notice me and then we're all, you know. Or I could try talking to the prince, but he's unconscious. Have I tried to talk to unconscious people before?
You've not, that I remember.
Curious. Would it be like a dream or something?
YDKDY, you can try.
I hate you, Waffle.
I'm curious. Is
I
there a
love
roll I
you
could
too,
make?
fella. Arcana.
I'll try. Why not? 18.
You know, you probably could try. Unfortunately for you, you would guess based on like all the shit you've seen in there that it probably wouldn't work on him because it looks like he's time stopped.
Oh shit.
Do I? Can I roll something to see if I think that maybe the prince is here willingly? Although if he's time stopped, maybe that's not as likely.
Yeah. I'll tell them that he's probably time stopped because he hasn't aged a day in 30 years.
Yeah, he's clearly in some type of suspended animation. You that's obvious to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm not gonna bother. It seems like he's a prisoner here, and they're doing something sketchy with him.
Well, here's what I could do. I could try to read the acolyte's mind, but I probably won't get much. If I do, I could do that first and then do the priest. But we might start the fight if that's the case, if he actually is talking to someone.
I think that we should push the panic button and then get the drop on them and try to kill them all and save the prince.
Didn't the party just like vote though that they wanted to actually like scout first?
Well, yeah, but
Probably-
wait, scout them or scout elsewhere?
They're saying scout elsewhere, like downward. I
Okay.
believe.
Oh yeah, we can. So we have a couple hours is the thing. What do y'all want to do? Because if I read the priest mind and there's something there, then we're gonna start a fight. They're gonna notice we're there. So what do y'all want to do?
Team.
King, you might be muted again.
Was I?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't say anything that we could hear, so.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps Duffy, Boone.
I
Anything?
would prefer to at least scout elsewhere just in case at least we could take note if there's anything else that might come in and try to fuck us up while we're trying to fight the cultists. That way we're at least aware of it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
I'd
Scout out the
rather
area.
understand what might be coming rather than be surprised by what comes.
That is
Okay.
fair.
Mm.
Okay. So we'll keep that idea in our pocket while we go scout somewhere else. Then, because we do have a couple hours, and it's a
And
day-long
by
ritual.
we mean me.
That's also true.
And Inad will wave them along as he sneaks forward.
So as you start traveling southward, then, or down a little further that way, after a little bit, you do hear like every so often you just hear another one of those just loud. There's just a loud scream of pain from somewhere in this direction.
Ah, my
It is
leg.
quite loud, and it's less of like on my leg or thing, and more like just oh god, the bees, not the bees. It's just pain. As you come to, let's see, to that point, go ahead and get a little closer, everybody, to where an ad is. Stop moving an ad.
I'm not moving.
All right, everybody get closer to where you're going to be. Okay. All right, so as you get to
Certainly,
about
if
right...
you hold
Yeah.
shift DM and do this, you can summon people to that.
Oh, I know. I was waiting for them to move their tokens, though. So as you get to there, you can hear some sounds to your south, and you can see a little bit of light. And you'd gather that down there is probably where some of those bugbears were, and you'd gather that that's probably where the entrance to the cave was. Just to your north, however, make me a wisdom save.
Oh no, not these things again.
How many of us have to make the wisdom save?
Right now, just an ad,
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, why me?
because you chose to go in
Got this,
front.
man.
I can't even see them.
Oh.
So Inad, as you're about to turn the corner and like look into that room, you just find yourself afraid, like just really, really scared. Your knees start shaking, almost buckle under you. It's
Oh,
it's
God.
it's visible to everyone else nearby, like how just you suddenly your demeanor suddenly changed and you're absolutely terrified.
Something wrong?
Here's someone hyperventilating.
From inside the room, just to your north, you hear
No,
a voice call out to you. Hedrak, have you brought me my gems? You may enter.
Can I roll to calm?
No, but after 1 minute, he can make another wisdom save to see if he stops being deathly fucking afraid.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry, at the end of each turn. So make another one, an ad. DC 16.
Okay. Do I know what the voice was talking in?
It was speaking common.
16.
Yeah, you stop being afraid, just barely. You're just like, oh, and you feel there was almost an oppressive force from up there. But something
alright.
definitely knows you're here, and it just bade you to enter. And it said, Hedrak, did you bring me my jewels? Enter, you may enter.
I am going to transform
You
into
did not get
Hedrak.
I will say you did not get a good enough look at his armor because he's crouched and facing away from you to be able to really make yourself look like his armor. You could make yourself look like the back of it, not the front. You have no idea what the front looks like.
Could you do it like the bugbears in the front of the cave? Maybe? Question.
No, he might kill one of the lesser minions for disturbing him.
After a short period of time, you hear, I said enter! Are you testing me?
Oh god. I am going to take creative liberties, try and guesstimate what the armor might look like. And
Okay.
Make
do
it
I
look
roll
broken.
performance for that?
Okay. Make a performance roll. I'm not going to tell you the DC.
Damn! Holy crap!
All right. You make yourself look like what you would imagine something like that's going to look like, and you can walk in.
Should I
Downwards or upwards?
minor illusion
Upwards.
some gems? I'll minor illusion some gems in his hands. Just to
Could.
help.
I think that will help.
I don't know.
It
If
might,
doesn't,
might
I'm
not.
screwed.
So as you walk into the room, you do see what appears to be a large green dragon. It is quite quite ginormous,
Mm-hmm.
and she is sitting, just laying there in the room, lounging very, very nonchalantly, looking at her nails. And as you come into the room, she looks over at you and she says, Hedrak, where is my promised payment?
Can I try an insight? I only have her her part of the relationship, but can I try and guess based on her talk how I think he would respond?
You have no idea about his personality whatsoever. I will
Yeah.
say you probably not.
Where is he
Uh,
that gone?
The rest of you are sitting there. Make stealth checks. I will move you all just slightly more forward.
Are we just standing
no.
there?
You're just standing there, I'm
Mhm.
assuming, yes.
Is
Can
there
I
any chance I can
history check
not?
the cult of
You can make
elemental
it-
evil?
You can make it normally more practice because you are just standing there.
Thank you.
Oh.
Can I
How
try and
did I roll
history
so
the
well?
search of elemental evil to
Can you
see
what?
Roll history on the search of elemental evil to see what their vibe is. I know they're evil, but do they have a certain team that I can maybe follow?
Not really. There's not a lot you can know about them besides stuff people have said. But unfortunately for you guys, none of you rolled higher than her passive perception. And so
Wow.
she immediately just kind of like her eyes kind of go up and draw slowly towards the door. I see you have brought visitors, Hedrak.
Yes.
What is it you desire? Is this my treasure?
I do not seek your treasure. The sheep are my so-called bodyguards. There was an incident by the entrance. You will have your fineries in time, but until then, we have an accord. Do we not?
She hisses at you very, very angrily and says, I will remind you, you are in my lair at my behest.
A
I can
gratitude that will be repaid in time.
in gems. You see her eyes just kind of like glitter at the thought and the mention of gems.
You have my word, dragon, that once our plans have succeeded and we leave your lair, you will be buried from head to toe. in
Hold,
gems.
Hedrak. As Saki kind of like tries to sneak into the room and does not do a good enough job at all.
Fuck!
Saki is just, she's gonna take out of her bag of holding the jade circlet that she'd been carrying around and throw it at an ad without saying a damn thing.
And I guess Goban is running around the corner and trying to drag Psyche back. Like, oh, Psyche, you can't do that. Come on.
Uh,
I tried to hold
I-
Vagabond back.
I grab the jade circlet while mentally cursing Saki
So
as proof of our goodwill.
with a rather high insight, the dragon sits there and she stares at you for a second and she goes, "You are not Hedrak."
Fuck.
And
Can
she
I
is,
try and
Hold on.
laugh?
give me an insight.
Oh fuck.
I can't
Got
even
it.
try and
Give me an
Laugh.
insight. No, give me an
Okay.
insight.
25.
Fortunately for you, you have noticed that her eyes have not even remotely looked at anything besides the jade circuit.
Okay, so do I stick with the I am Hedrak?
I don't fucking know.
Ori.
I'm not
Can-
you.
Can
No,
I try
I'm
something?
talking to myself. Ah, damn it,
Oh.
DM. Myself for the party.
I can try something because I have a decently high deception.
Possibly.
No,
Well, you-
no,
please,
you do
no.
not out. You do not out decept me.
But she looks at you as she proceeds to continue on. You are not Hedrak. Who dares enter the lair of caustic chlorinus?
Okay. I am the real Hedrak. The man with whom you've made an accord is a filthy impostor.
Try to make this deception
Oh
at
my
disadvantage, boy.
God.
Fuck.
What's the DC?
I'm not gonna tell you. It's gonna be opposed to her.
DM, can I go ahead and have a new character sheet ready at the go? I think we're gonna need it here shortly.
Oh, yeah,
Sure.
right.
Sure. I can maybe grab you
Gamer.
one.
Hey, Gamer, this is a
22.
good thing.
So unfortunately for you, she rolled a 25 to your 22,
Fuck.
and so
Wait,
as you, so she looks at you, and she sits there and she's cackles and laughs and says, "You have some nerve, imposter.
Thus,
Your last chance to tell me who you are."
And I'm going to hope on the element of
She has a big grin,
light surprise.
big toothy grin, but she still has not taken her eyes off the jade circlet.
I am going to transform into
You gather she already knows you've lied.
yeah.
She knows
so
for
many
a fact you're not Hedrak.
so many questions.
Can I try something?
No.
Yeah, I will allow. No, wait. I will allow you to try something. What you're gonna do?
Well, I want to make sure with the others first because I have a 10. I know you have a 15, but I have a 10 to deception too. Maybe it might help with something. I could walk in confidently, like, stop with your games. We have things to do, and I'll carry like a whole thing, like a armful of gems from like the one of our sacks or something, or bags of.
I
holding or
mean,
something.
that's probably a horrible idea, just because the general
Yeah.
idea that someone in the temple is going to try to talk shit to the literal highest guy in the temple is the dragon is going to be like, "Do you fucking think I'm stupid?"
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Okay. Here's what we do.
Look, the dragon hasn't taken her eyes off fucking Jade
Yeah.
Circulet that I threw to Inad. Use that to your advantage. Do something.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to be too
just-
smart here because I'm a dumb character.
I'm trying
Stop
to
being
come
smart.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm
That's
trying
why
to
I was
come up
staying
with
quiet.
and I'll transform into my true face self. The big
Okay, so
one
you
on
turn
the
back to
picture.
normal and add.
Yeah.
Let's see if she
I
has.
am
idea.
indeed not Hedrak. I am, as you can see, a creature of nature.
You know what? She's familiar with changelings.
Yeah. And I have come here because you, noble being, is being deceived by Hedrak and his minions, as it were. And
Boy,
as
howdy.
Wow.
So I'm gonna tell you now, that's such a shitty lie. There's no way in hell she'd believe it.
give me a second. Do you truly believe that humans in the worship of a god would honor the
deal.
honor the deal made with someone who they would consider lesser?
She cackles rather loudly, and you hear some of the bugbears down south kind of like, and they move away from the place that they're at, probably further away from the doorway.
Can I not even attempt to roll?
No, that was such a shitty lie, dude. I am
You're
giving you
panicking.
I am telling you hints for how she's looking at things. And you're not taking them. That's your fault, not mine.
No, you're not letting me even finish a roll.
Well, there's not a roll you can make. Like she's written a certain way.
Meanwhile,
Anyway,
if you were to break your deal with them, would be willing to offer you these riches that you so gladly would have, and I hold up the jade circlet.
she practically rolls over laughing, although she still has not taken her eyes off the circlet. You could offer me more riches than the cult. And she just kind of giggles. Bring
Most
in
noble
your.
dragon, I
She
could
actu-
offer you my
she,
riches as
she
well as the cult's
stands.
riches.
She stands and she says, "Prostrate yourself before me, all of you, before I burn you to cinders."
Saki question, what that mean?
Which means like getting down on all fours and kind of pray to them, you know?
Saki, your character is green though, right?
Yeah.
You there, small one. Enter.
Yeah.
Oh, she's adorable. You I will not burn to cinders. Bring me that circlet you threw to your foolish companion.
Yep.
She kind of holds out her one finger and her little thumb, like she's gonna try to pick it up like a little dinky little thing.
I'm
I
going
have
to
a
hold
question.
it as if I'm give it to Saki, and then I want to hurl it in this direction, and with my other hand fling my flying daggers towards her to get the first attack off.
Are you sure you want to do
I have a question
seems
really
like a very
fast.
We don't
stupid
have
idea.
any options. She wants the
Okay,
circlet.
look.
Only
just
thing I
honor
can
this
do with
comment.
circlet now is a
Allow
distraction.
me to say some smart things right now.
Okay.
She said that she likes me, right?
Yes.
it?
But she
Maybe
hates
we
me.
can use that to our advantage.
I am at best her courtress. Yeah, sure. I'll give it to Saki instead of getting the first hit in.
Yeah, because I doubt your fucking daggers are gonna do shit to her. And I doubt she's gonna move to go grab the circlet that you just threw
I am
across the
giving it
fucking room.
to you. I give it to you. I take the circlet and give it to you. I'm stressed now because nothing I have done has even been allowed to work.
I did warn you. That was probably a bad
Oh.
idea. You didn't listen, but hey, you give it to Saki. So Saki, what do you do?
It's a very good question.
Think of the
See,
booze.
sounds like there's no way to social act this
I
through.
wonder, would I know how to deal with people like this, considering where I lived? Like just evil people, like talk to them.
Potentially, although you probably want to enter the room first so you could actually see what's going on too.
Yeah.
But
Well, she
first
already knows
off-
we're there, right?
Yes, I told you
Okay.
she knows. She definitely knows you're all there. You could even tell. She
Yeah.
has, however, not, and you know about dragons. She has not attempted to dragon fury you all.
What's that?
So she's curious. Most likely. At least we've entertained her enough not to kill us on sight.
I mean,
Yeah,
why
right.
KDY? I can only give so many hints before I start like just forgiving dumbness. To be honest, but let's see what Saki's gonna do.
Okay, I'll let her do her thing.
Nothing.
What was that?
So what
I'll
was
let
Saki
you do
gonna?
stuff.
Yeah, what's Saki gonna do first? Since we're gonna let her do her thing she was trying to do.
I'm gonna take the circuit,
Okay.
look at an ad, look back at the dragon.
So
Saki question.
to the
Mhm.
dragon or to an ad?
Either or.
Okay.
No response?
The dragon is just.
What's
is
the
just looking-
question? You're saying question, but you're not asking the question. Sorry, I am
I was-
very tired and very stressed. Oh God, sorry.
Yeah, actually, no, it's fine. This is a question for the dragon. I want.
She just kind of like stares ahead at the thing, and you see her eyes get wider and dilate as she says this, and her grin just gets bigger and bigger. I love gems.
Oh, Saki liked them too.
Yes. You kind of walk over and you just hand her the thing, and she dinkily picks up the thing. It's tiny compared to her. It's like a speck in her humongous claws. And she is just looking at this jade circlet as though it is the best thing in the world. Like, oh god damn. She is enjoying looking at it. Almost like she forgets you guys are there for a second.
On. She's distracted, no?
She's just looking there.
Distracted
This
and with good memory.
a very good memory, but yes, she looks at it, she says, oh, this is wonderful. This is quite old. Exquisite craftsmanship. Where did you get it?
Oh,
It's-
Saki found in sewer. We found more. Don't have them with us, but we can get.
She kind of places it very gingerly on her she didn't really have a crown. You can see her picture. She's got like fin looking things. Kind of puts it gingerly on them, and it stays there for a second. And she goes, "So your slave there does have more treasure."
Not here, but yes.
Mm. And she kind of looks around. Tell your other companions to enter.
I'll go.
I step up confidently as much as I can.
I can't really see in the dark, so you have to
I'm gonna drag
tell me where
Agabon
to
with
go.
me. I'm dragging Agabon with me.
Hmm. Which
You
direction
all
am I
enter, and there's a big old green dragon. She's laying there. She's laid back down. She's no longer standing,
Saki's doing happy tail wags.
and she is now wearing a jade circlet upon her forehead.
Oh.
It's you can see it barely because it is the same color, but you're just like, oh look, she's wearing a crown.
Oh, that actually matches very nice.
They're
Why
pretty.
accepted.
They're pretty.
Don't bother talking to her. It's not gonna work.
Yes, it is.
Not even
You
gonna get
fool.
to roll.
Roles don't matter as much as the thing you say and how you say it. I have been over this. Anyway, she kind of like looks at you all and she kind of ponders for a second. So, I see Hedrak has brought adventurers into my lair. Have you
Mm.
come to slay the fool?
Andrak? I suppose we'd need to know where he is first, should you want us to.
Perhaps. And she kind of like, you can see her kind of thinking. And give me a perception, everybody who is in the room now. So that's everybody.
Including people who can't see, or
Yeah. Yeah, you should be at, oh, Jesus fucking
Damn.
Christ. You should be at disadvantage, Ogabon.
okay, I'm gonna roll one more time.
Oh.
24 for me.
Nice. So everyone except somehow Saki and Ogabon and Morprax can tell that while she is thinking of this, she almost unconsciously moves one of her claws down and she has a pretty nasty looking scar on her abdomen. It looks like she got pretty severely wounded by the business end of some weaponry at some point. And she doesn't seem to realize that she kind of goes down over it, but she does seem to like move in ways where she's not showing it to you guys regularly. It's a pretty nasty wound, like pretty big. You'd guess it would have at one point been close to life threatening, if not life threatening.
Could I
Mm.
insight check if that wound was made by Hedrak?
Sure.
I'd like to insight as well.
Oh no, I'm fucking dumb.
Saki's
Yeah,
still
I'm
just
not
doing
much
happy
better.
tail wags. She's finally found another beautiful lizard person that's green.
Yes.
Probably not. You're not really able to tell, but it does look like more of multiple weapons, like she survived a battle. And she doesn't appear to have any concern of head drag, but she sits there and you can see her kind of thinking, and you can tell she's kind of mind thinking about things. Arco, are you trying to do anything with your mind powers?
She is. Well, I would assume dragons are magical, right?
Yeah,
So could I make an Arcana to see if she'd notice? Perhaps.
she might. You're pretty sure she might notice, but she's also distracted. She might not.
Would she care?
So it's
Why-
like 50-50.
Could
That's a
I
50. That's a 50-50. You have no idea.
could I take off my ruby earrings and hold them out and be like, "Well, take this," and I take off my blue necklace from my hometown and put it in my hands as well. Take this as payment of goodwill.
How
And
much is
we
that
are,
necklace and everything worth?
I have no idea. I took the rubies from the estate, the sewers.
Yes, you did. All right.
And
So
then I do have the
those
little headband thing, but I don't know if I'm not gonna do anything about that.
those are
And
worth 600 GP each. What was the headband?
I don't know, it was the for the ivory sanctorum or something like that. The toast off.
Full
Yeah.
offs.
I'm just saying, I'm glad I kept the circlet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And my blue necklace is that tiefling thing that I get base game.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So that's
Yeah.
worth like 15 GP. So it's gonna be okay. So fortunately, I have things written down for this. All right. Do 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 do.
Ooh.
All right. So she sits there and she looks at them, and you can tell it's very obvious with your insights that your flattery is definitely working, and she loves fucking gemstones. That is obvious. But
Okay.
as you pull these off and offer them to her, you can see when she looks at them, her eyes light up at the ruby earrings especially,
Mhm.
and she kind of holds her hand out like,
I think you would be pleased to know that these ruby earrings we found at the same place where we found that green circlet. And I kind of offer them to her, like inching a little closer. I'm not trying to get too close to the dragon.
All right.
I'll
gonna
probably
have
give him
to-
the Saki. I'll give him
She
the
she
Saki.
okay, give him the Saki.
Saki
Okay,
take, Saki
rather
give.
than deception, I am going to try ass licking now. If you care to grace me with your knowledge, mighty one, how did you know I was not Headrack? I pride myself on my disguises. Frankly, I have never met someone who could see through them so easily.
She doesn't even look up from the rubies as she's saying this, but she just very matter of factly states, Hedrak would never speak back to me. I could kill him with a single strike. Powerful he may be, he is still but a mortal man.
He
And
must
I
be
am no fool.
Saki's just doing like the aggressive, agreeing head nods, like yes, I agree.
But she just like she is looking at the gems. You can tell she's very very enamored with the rubies. She's not as concerned with the little minor necklace. She doesn't even bother with it.
Okay, thank God.
But she
I
does
just-
like she does like the ruby earrings, and she's just like very enamored with them. And you gather she definitely loves. You'd probably be able to guess whatever the value is of the gemstones you have. They're probably considered double by her because she just loves gemstones that much.
That's
But she sits there and she
Um,
says, she looks at
and-
you and she goes, what?
No, let her continue.
No, that's it. She just says straight up, he would never talk back to her. She's way stronger than him.
Can I try to insight why she then allows him to stay?
You can. That's
Mm.
going to be really fucking high, and I don't think you have enough context to really figure it out all that
Mm.
much.
So
You
I'm
can
gonna,
ask her though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're probably gonna fight anyway, so I might as well risk pissing her off. Then, why is it that you allow such a lesser being as himself not only bring himself but all his minions inside your cave?
Gemstones.
Frankly, easy it should be for a mighty beast as you to simply take those gemstones from him.
She's just kind of
Frankly,
sighs. She
why
just kind of
sully your
sighs.
sully
Yeah,
your lair with their presence?
she just kind of sighs for a second and she says, yes, the stench of bugbears goes away over time, and they are foolish, and a number of them make good meals. However, Hedrak promises payment, and he has delivered upon it. Daily payments for free. Why would I struggle for something I can be given? Worship is certainly comparable and preferable to taking. I am powerful, I am no fool.
Oh, indeed, you are not.
I see it. Is they've already sent one set of adventurers, correct? Which means that there's going to be a lot more people who are going to come and bother your cave.
She grips the so she's no longer looking at the rubies. She's now kind of gripping them and just staring straight ahead for a second. Yes. You doing anything
So-
else, Arco?
I mean, I would think that. Well, okay, hold on. So I know how to talk to people like this, right? Who are obviously dead set on one thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so do I get advantage on anything like talking wise?
I care more about the things you're saying than the roll you're going to make in most cases. That
Okay.
changes drastically the DC of the roll in my book.
All right. Okay.
So- Yeah, really the problem earlier was that you didn't take on any of the blatant hints I was giving you, Grovel, and therefore just not getting easier rolls. Oh, you can't see me, but I'm face palming.
I mean,
the gem.
yes, she loves the jewels, but I only had the one fucking circlet. What was I
Yes,
supposed
that
to
obviously
do?
worked in
Yeah.
you know,
Ugh.
her not
Anyway.
killing
Okay.
us.
Here's my
Forgive
angle.
me for not thinking that the greed and lust of a dragon could be sated with one flimsy jade circlet.
Well, I mean, the other hints were, you're in a green dragon's lair, and it doesn't appear as though you haven't seen a green dragon yet, but you've seen them. So they've killed a green dragon and taken its lair, or been willingly allowed to stay, or somehow are more powerful than a green dragon and basically making it do things. But why? That's up to you guys to figure it out.
Fair.
So knowing these types of people, they like to be able to do whatever they want the easiest and safest way, right?
Yes, and you can tell that this is an ancient green dragon. She is quite old and powerful. They're pretty. Yeah, she's definitely pretty powerful. And
I got it.
yeah,
Okay.
but very arrogant, and she definitely loves
So-
gemstones. You can tell by her demeanor as well. She's probably very, very vain. You would take a wild guess that if she was to shapeshift into like a humanoid form, it would probably be something like a super sultry elven lass.
That's fair. Okay.
Think
so I know what I mean.
what's the name of the chick from Lord of the Rings, the one who's Aragorn's chick?
Oh yeah, that one.
Arwen.
okay.
Think Arwen in a schoolgirl dress.
Okay. That's oddly specific.
It's because that exists.
Okay.
Oh,
Wonderful.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I mean,
image.
from the things that I've heard about this cult is that they've fallen before. So, is this really a secure way to get gems? Because I would think that you're obviously a very powerful ancient dragon, yes?
Indeed.
Then wouldn't it be more easy if, say, a town were indebted to you for killing off the cultists that they were so afraid of? I mean, so indebted that they might pay you with gems. Worship you even.
Or
Right.
both?
You can see her kind of like thinking again, but she's less thinking and more pondering, and she just says, "Yes, but I already have that here. Besides, when Hedrak outlives his usefulness, I can simply eat him and take all he has."
But how much is that? I mean, because they've been killed, or their cult has disappeared before.
So
Who's to
at,
say it
thi-
won't happen again?
at this point, you can see that she does eye you a little more suspiciously, and she thinks, and she kind of leans her head down towards you specifically, Arco. It's almost uncomfortably close, and she says,
All right.
"And what of you, little infernal one?
Hmm?
What is it you seek in my lair? Have you come to slay me?
No.
Become
I
a
honestly
famous
didn't even know you
dragon
were here.
slayer?" Hmm.
I didn't know you were here until we walked up on you. Which is the truth.
And what
We were-
then? What brought you to my lair?
Hmm.
We seek the death of the cult. They are a despicable nuisance upon the world, and frankly, they are not loyal or trustworthy or likely to stick around.
You assume I did not know these things before I allowed them as refuge here?
Oh, we assumed you had a plan, of course.
Indeed.
But I simply wonder how stable it is. For someone of your knowledge, of course.
Evil
would
is bad cult attract adventurer like us to kill. So long as they're here, adventurer, they bother you, maybe no gemstone, I don't know.
You see her kind of like she knows that you're onto it, so she just kind of ponders for a second and she says, "This accord is a temporary one. Only until Hedrak completes his ritual. I care not for the various ruminations and machinations and petty contrivances of mortals." And she just like looks at you all. Your history is that of numerous kingdoms rising and falling like gadflies in the wind, but mine is eternal. Hedrak will leave, and when he does, my lair will remain hidden. The impetus for adventurers such as yourselves to come will disappear along with him, and whatever foolish activities he has done. And who knows, perhaps in the future I may reveal his plots and plans and ruminations to the foolish mortal kings of Verbobonc, nearby
That's an idea.
kingdoms.
Isn't it?
Yes, and then I could raid the temple for whatever treasures are within.
I mean-
I'm sure that queen has some wonderful treasures, yes.
Humans, of course, through time, they've always seemed very scared, haven't they? So imagine the things that they would pay for some information that makes them at least feel safe, right?
She just kind of cackles and she goes, "More so than you would know."
Exactly. Now, actually, as a group, have some pretty high connections in pretty high places. I'm
Her,
sure.
her eyes sparkle. You can tell she's immediately thinking of high connections, high places have high gemstones. Ooh,
Hmm That's what I'm going.
it's very obvious. It's very obvious. She gets a sparkle. She's like, "Ha ha."
Yeah. And of course, we teleported here in only a matter of hours. So I wonder how quickly, if information passes just as quickly, how quickly these gems, or I suppose, oh shit, what's the word I'm looking for? Not ransom, but reward, could go for important information such as this.
She just kind of like cackles and then looks at you and goes, "If you're going to attempt to bribe me, feel free to simply offer, you little scamp." You can tell she's more entertained now by whatever the hell is going on here than anything else. She's just thoroughly entertained.
I'm
But
talking out of my ass.
also gemstones. You could probably you're pretty it's pretty obvious to anybody here. It is the gemstones that are definitely keeping you alive.
Yeah.
But she just kind of cackles and she says, "Little one, are you offering to outbid Hedrak?
Of course.
He promises me a daily tribute of 12,000 gold pieces worth of gemstones, precious gemstones, crowns, rings, pendants, jewels, jewel encrusted, diamond encrusted swords, and maces and goblets."
That is nothing compared to the treasuries of kingdoms. I say with
Yes,
utter bullshit confidence.
she sits there and she says, "Yes, I would be inclined to agree, considering what I am familiar with in the history of that temple. Once grand, a blight on the world, but now a dilapidated structure, its queen trapped beneath its lowest floors." Hmm. And she kind of like gets up and walks around kind of the part of the side of the room, and she's still looking at you, and she says, "I will make you a proposal. Your kind like deals, do they not?" Looking directly at you, Arco.
Our kings certainly do, and I would be happy to speak to them.
She's kind of like grins and she goes, "Hedrak has a particular gemstone I desire. The one on his helmet. It is the most exquisite gemstone I have ever laid eyes on. I must have it. If you bring it to me, I will not interfere with you. However, and she holds up very quickly, moves her hand up to where her claws are practically around your head. It's like so quickly you wouldn't even get a reaction. And you think if she moved just at all, she might be able to like crush your head like a grape. And she says, if you challenge me or seek to betray me, I will feast upon the marrow in your bones in the slowest, most painful possible manner imaginable.
Oh, I would expect so. Why would I make such a deal with such a powerful dragon if I couldn't back it up?
She kind of like draws her hand away and she very, very calmly puts it on your shoulder, kind of like pokes you upward with it, kind of like chip her up and says, yes, I see that you understand your position.
Of course.
You should become a minion of mine. I could make use of one like you.
That is high praise coming from you.
Inad's confidence is shattered.
She goes, you will find a Hedrak to the north performing his perverted ritual to his false god he worships. I believe his name was Ayuz.
Sounds familiar.
His bugbears may try to come if you engage him, but I could enjoy a good meal. And then she says, tell me, what of your friend?
Which one? Wait, which one?
She kind of cocks an eyebrow. Or are you not with the ranger that attempted to break in a few days ago?
Oh, that one. Yes. I believe he is a prisoner here.
Yes, his screams have been lulling the bugbears to sleep, though I find it a bit annoying.
Could you perhaps point us in its direction?
There is a lower cavern. It's too small for me to do anything with. I never bothered digging it out. Thought about using it for eggs. But some of his bugbears, the craftier ones, have been using it as a torture chamber. They have captured some simple, foolish passerbys, and they were given to the bugbears. This is a very secluded location, you see. But that one, yes, the ritual, whatever they are doing, it would have completed days ago had he not showed up. He put up quite a fight, he did. Had a dragon with him as well, a very small one, nowhere near as grand as myself.
Oh, obviously.
Yes, unfortunately for him, he was no match for Hedrak.
Do you tell me about Hedrak?
The foolish and arrogant young man. He may play as though he is powerful and in control, but I can tell. And she kind of like taps on her forehead and she goes, I have seen men at the end of their ropes, backed into corners, desperate and trying to hide their weakness. Yes, Hedrak is on his last legs. I know not what has occurred at that temple, but I would wager it has something to do with that shining man they brought with them.
Yes. Do we have any other questions while I'm on her good side?
Morpax is going to
Pretty.
stay keeping his mouth shut because
Yeah.
he's very liable to mouth off right now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
you can
But
tell
as
more.
well-
She has eyed you a few times, and whereas she doesn't really care about most of the rest of the party, you could tell she has an unease about her when it comes to you.
Good. I hope she fucking does. Because it won't be long
Just
until I
pray.
come for her.
Inad might possibly be on suicide watch. His identity of being a charlatan has been eroded beneath him.
Oh no. I am so
Fun is-
scared right now, you guys. Y'all can't even tell.
Standing in this dark, like kind of like
Inad would
trying to look
Partially
formal.
welcome it.
Saki is just doing happy tail wags. She's happy as can be. She has no idea what's going on. She's not afraid.
Yeah, the dragon obviously likes Saki probably most of all. As she walks by, she pats Saki on the head. Just, but she sits there and she just looks at you. She says, "If you vow to bring me Hedrak's helmet, I will not interfere. Though," and she kind of like ponders for a second, and she looks down at the gemstones you've given her now, the two ruby earrings and the jade, and she says, "I suppose I could be tempted to aid if given the proper motivation." You can see she raises her other hand. She's not even looking at you, but she's like rubbing her fingers together like she wants a big tip.
Do we even have anything else? Please tell me we
I have
have
a-
something else.
Have a lot of gold.
You would
don't have
gather,
any more gemstones.
like I said, you would gather that everything she's told you is that any gemstones you have are worth double their price with her. You have given her a jade circlet, which what was the worth of that? It was in par.
15,000.
So a 15. Okay, so 15,000 or 100.
100. Sorry.
Okay, good. So that was worth 3,000 to her, and the two gemstones worth 600 each. So they were worth 1,200 each to her. You need to match 12. You need to match 12,000 GP, however.
I don't think we have that.
Oh, I have that.
I have.
I
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Oh,
have
like
14,000.
together we easily have that.
oh,
in-
okay. Like gold.
I have like 11,000 left.
I don't think she wants actual gold. I think she wants
Yeah.
just gemstones.
In gemstones, yes.
That's what I thought.
Oh, in gemstone.
You have currently given her 5,400 GP worth. So let's see.
I should have kept one of the earrings. Fuck.
She definitely. If you had 6,600 gold GP worth of other gemstones, she would be like ooh, and it's anything gemstony. So diamond encrusted things with gemstones on them count. Gemstones. Okay. Oh, we can retcon that because, well, if you want to retcon that because there were more than just those ruby earrings, and I will allow you to retcon that, but you'll have to redo your gold.
Fuck, I just turned everything to platinum. God damn it.
Basically, it was in the loot. Let's see how much loot you had. Let's see. So let's see. Of all the party loot things and the fat loot, let's see.
Could we not just give 2,000 each and say those were gems?
No, because I wrote her a specific way. She likes gemstones.
I mean, yeah, but we'll say canonically that those were unsold gems.
And I would be being very, very nice at that point. You know, part of it is you make the decisions you make. Selling them all or versus holding them all a little bit. You never know what could come in handy.
Still, I
I'm
think
just
let's retcon
saying
it.
I was very smart to keep at least one thing.
This is
Hey.
true. This is true. I will not deny this. Where is
Only
party?
because Saki saw I was green and pretty and wanted to feel like a princess.
Here's party loot. Okay, there's party
Bullshitting
loot.
actually helps, actually.
So you had wait, where's the loot thing, Azora? Is it okay, yeah, put it in yeah, send it to me. That way I can keep track of it because I thought you guys were using the party loot hold oh. Where is it?
Do we have any cool looking weapons that look like they have gemstones on it?
She would accept something like that, yeah. Oh, actually you do. It's called Black Grazer.
Yeah, let's give her Black Racer.
Although it does talk though, and she might just be like, "The fuck is that? Oh my god, it's so annoying." Hey Moon,
Might be
I have
doesn't mean
requested
will be.
access. I have requested access to it. I said, "Moon."
Are you a cow?
No, I said, Moon.
Yeah. Okay.
But yay! Do I just click the same link? Oh sweet, yes I do see it. Okay, cool. Let's see. So Yep, I see all the gemstones. Okay, so
No
the second
more?
sheet is what you still have. Okay, so I would say the obsidian gemstones. Obsidian is a gem that would count. Yeah, that is the party's fault. I know. That's why I'm looking. I'm looking at the things you guys have. So Moon, just tell me real fast, just make sure I understand. Is sheet 1 or sheet 2 the stuff you guys still have? Okay, cool. Let's see. So
I have an excuse though. The threads confuse me.
Yeah, I hate threads. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, so the filters of love, those are in a crystalline vial. That would count. Oh wow, you guys just have a bunch of fucking potions. Jesus Christ.
Wait. The potion of supreme healing count because it's like a fancy glass?
Nah.
I
Well,
mean,
hang on.
glass
Let me
is
think.
crystal.
Let me think, because that could. What is the difference in row A and row B, Moon? I see things like that: 50 feet of rope, yada yada.
Oh my god, we had so many fucking gemstones.
Okay.
At one point, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 types of gemstones that we used for this.
You did, which would have been great here. So the ebony staff would work because it has a gem on it. The wand of magic missile, the wand of binding would both have a gem on it. Those would work. The sack of obsidian stones would work. All the obsidian stones have a value, as would the stone of good luck and the ring of counterspell. All of those things that you do still have, those would all count. Jean Velas's wand would not because it is made from bone.
Hmm.
All of those things are things you could try to give to her, and you'd have to try to convince her because they're not directly gemstones, but they have gemstones on them. So she'd be like, she'd be willing to probably take some of those if you wanted to try to. She's already said if you don't try to cross her, she won't interfere, at least. But you could enlist her aid. You never know.
Good try. I mean,
Saki can, just turn on her cute puppy charms.
Heck, cute puppy charms are great. I don't think you think they're gonna work though. She is definitely cute puppy charms more for gemstones.
Saki's oh so stupid, so
That is true.
should have played a smart character. God damn it!
Nah,
but if you played a smart character, then we wouldn't have gotten the green circlet.
exactly. Saki is so entertaining as she is right now. It's almost perfect. But
that is fair. We would not have had the green circuit.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't play a smart character. You wouldn't know how to.
So the filters of love. So I'm gonna write some things down real fast. Okay, so 2. Okay.
I'm smart. I swear.
Wand of magic missile. Okay, that's gonna be that much. Oh, the other one's a wand of paralyzasis. Yeah. Oh wow. So of all the things you have, the wand of paralyzasis is actually 4,250 GP on its own. So that would be that number times 2. Yeah, I've already got that one. That one's only 600 GP to so let's see. So the filters of love are going to be after, her double thing, 300 GP each. Wand of magic missile is 600 GP because it's actually not all that expensive in the discerning merchant's price guide, as it never should be. It's a great item. It's not super powerful. The wand of paralyzing, however, that thing has a fucking fat ass emerald, wow. A fat ass emerald on it.
It's got a fat ass gerald on it.
Aren't those oh yeah, those are the Tolstov weapons.
Would my magical paper bird be worth anything?
Did you guys remind me, did you guys ever actually identify those? See what they are? You don't Yeah, you don't know how much they're worth, so if you offered them, you might be able to sell them to her for something, but you don't know how much they're worth. She might just be like, "I need more," or she might be like, "Oh my god, that's amazing." Yeah, you didn't identify him, so you probably should have done that at some point.
Immovable rod? Stone of good luck?
Stone of Good Luck would. Let me see that real fast. There it is. Stone of Good Luck would be 800 GP. Like I said, though, the Wand of Paralyzing is worth enough to, in and of itself, pay for everything you need.
Okay. Yeah, just
I'm just
that
telling
or-
you that thing is very potent. However, I mean, it is a Wand of Paralyze, so it's only 7 charges, regains 1 every so often, but it is
So, out of if we take out the one to paralyze, a lot of the stuff that we've listed, would be able to pay her.
if you gave her the Wand of Paralyze, because its value is 4,250 GP
If you
on
just
its own.
listened to me and I said ignoring that, like if we kept it and sold
Oh.
all the other things, would we have enough to pay her?
Let me check. Nay, you would still be short 4,300 GP.
Darn.
Well, let me look at the obsidian gemstones real fast. Let's see. Let me see how much they are worth.
Who knows? The obsidian gemstones might be enough on their own.
They could be. Let's see. Huh. So every obsidian gemstone is on its own worth 250 GP. So times 2, that would actually be
500.
500 each. So how many of them are there? Let me look at the thing again. There it is. Obsidian subscription. Where are you? I thought I already rolled for the amount of them, but I'll just do that real fast just because I feel like doing it. Because I don't remember how much it would have been. See, roll 10D. What was it?
4.
Yeah, you have more than enough for them. You have 31 of them, and they're worth 500 GP each to this thing, to this bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, you only needed to make, I think it was 6,600 more. I think as much I said.
I think so.
Let me, I could look at my thing here. Yes, 6,600. So 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 10. Yeah, give her 12. Give her 14 of them, and you've earned her her thing. You have like, ooh.
Perfect. 31 minus 14. There we go.
So you give you pull out those gemstones and you give them to her.
Seems like the
Ugh.
logical choice.
She is very, very happy. You see her kind of go behind her, and she opens a small kind of secret little tunnel thing that she has as well. And you see her hoard is in there, and it's quite a good hoard. Lots of gemstones, lots of magic weapons, corpse of an elven knight, and she sets them all in there, including the jade circlet, which she gingerly takes off her head and sticks it in there, then closes it.
Ooh.
She comes over. She goes, "Wonderful. I keep Hedrak's helmet."
Of course. Also, can I
yes.
make an insight check to see if she cares what the gem does, or she just likes it because it's pretty?
Make an insight.
I'm pretty sure it's just I like it because it's pretty.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
It's a,
You don't even know if it does anything. It's just she's just like, oh my god, it's the biggest gem I've ever fucking seen. she's a gem goyle.
good to
She's a
know.
material girl.
Slay.
Oh, I hate you right now, Scuffy.
I didn't say slay. She did. 14
yeah.
was given to the dragon.
Hate you so much, but yes, so she agrees to aid you, and she says, "Yes, I will aid you as long as he gets to
Yay.
keep his helmet. She doesn't care." But yeah, so she says, "Do you wish to attack him directly, or what will you do?"
I think we should go secure our friend first before we start anything serious.
Mm, very well. So she sits there and she goes, "You will find him just south. There's a door that they stand guard over. Hmm.
14, Azora.
You
You're
have
welcome.
been very generous.
Oh,
Thank
my
you.
bad. I did not hear the question, Izora.
She was asking how many gems we gave to her.
Oh, that was me.
Uh-oh.
Let me really quickly grab a thingy because I now know exactly what she would do, and I actually did not think of this before, but now that I have, I can do it. Where did I put it?
Yay.
Where is
I
it? Here we
believe
go.
that worked.
I mean, I always have ways.
Hurry.
Praise Saki for keeping the Jade circuited.
Yes. Saki, I'm going to buy you so much booze later.
Please
survive, of course.
never change any of you.
Saki demands all bar.
Me, because I
Go Buns.
sucked.
This is entertaining.
I am going to take you to that bar where we saw that weird man and went on that quest.
Oh,
I'm going to buy you so
Goblin
many of
man.
his specials.
Goblin
Yes.
green guy. Saki still won't keep him. Saki still won't keep him.
Tokens. I'm gonna put this on here.
I want my own kiff.
Yeah.
my own goblin-sized kiff.
Good lord. All right, there we go. And now I can actually put it on here because I totally did not prepare for this one thing. And now this will work. Go here, go tokens, go to bosses.
Pretty green dragon friend. Woo! Oh,
What the fuck? Hello.
Not
she's
anymore, pretty green.
now.
Not anymore,
she's
not anymore,
now
pretty green dragon trend.
enough.
As she does is shape change before you into the form of an elf, a wood elf, which I can actually go over here and grab picture so I can show you.
Saki said, not green anymore. Not green, not green. No big beautiful wings.
Oh, good lord.
Ah,
Oh dear. Hello.
Ah!
Giant lady! Apparently.
Going on?
Chaos.
Well, now, now we know what.
Into a giant woman.
Oh, I've opened a can of worms here, haven't
now
I?
we know what Waffle's into. Got it.
I hate you. No, I'm into short I am actually into short stacks, but this is basically what she transforms into. So you guys have it.
Her fetish.
You zoomed in on a very particular part of her crotch there, my friend.
That is just where all of the things put her because for some reason it decided to make the picture fucking massive. It decided to make the picture fucking massive.
Sure.
Right.
Waffle,
we
get paid. We
But
bully
anyway-
you, Waffle. Wink, wink.
I hate you guys so much. Anyway, she transforms into an elven form and she just kind of begins walking past and she says, "Come with me. The bugbears will leave you be so long as I am here."
Saki said, not green, no wings.
Oh, she's still kind of green, but no wings.
No wings.
As she walks, she looks backward towards the group and gives them like a really shaky thumbs up and a very nervous smile.
Guban has no idea what the fuck's going on, but he's going to feel that shaky thumbs up and gonna give one in like a where he thinks Arco is.
It's like dragging him along with us.
Pokemon
So-
hasn't been able to
Can't
witness
keep
that
up.
entire interaction because he's blind.
Waffle,
Yeah.
Ogoman can't keep up.
Oh shit!
He is
Yeah.
so lost right now. He has no idea where we are.
I got you, Ogobot.
Blind.
Pull out a sword now, though, right?
I am
Or at least,
so
like-
tired.
Lantern it.
Yeah, Ogobot. At this point, you can actually pull out your lantern and be okay.
Oh, finally.
So let me give you brights. Let's see. Bright
Wait,
light.
Zora, don't you have that like magic thing for my sword? Can you like? Yeah, we can do that instead. Is it forever?
There you go, Ogabon.
It's magic.
So
I
as you
slash
guys
fucking
so
bro.
as you guys walk by and you're following her, as you see all the bugbears, as soon as this elven lady just struts around the corner, all the bugbears look absolutely shit your pants terrified, and they just bow down and get out of her way.
This makes
You
sense.
know,
She
everyone
walks up
looks
to there is a single iron door in the entire place, which she walks over to and opens. And as she opens it, you can hear whipping sounds from deep inside wherever this goes.
no, everyone looks really stressed. What happened?
And she sits there and she goes, "Further in, you will find your friend. Go and help him, and then return to my resting place. I will aid you in fighting Hedrak, though these bugbears are beneath me."
Okay.
And then she just kind of struts out and leaves. And you gather that the bugbears are probably gonna like not do a lot to fuck with you while you are here, since they've seen her come with you. As she leaves, you hear at least two of them go, "Ah, ah."
Oh, okay.
They say what?
Yeah,
They scream in
90% of
terror,
that
and then you hear a
okay.
crunch sound.
Crunch.
Oh, she ate one.
Probably two.
You know, I don't know where that elf lady came from, but why are you all so stressed?
Why?
go. So, as you come down, you go through a winding stairway. It looks as though this one has been more carved by human hands and shovels as you go through it. Eventually, let me move you over here
I'm
because we're
stuck.
going to come to this.
Oh.
Oh,
Help.
there we go. I'll move you there. I'm going to
Okay.
move a handful of you. No. I got to move you guys. Let me move you.
Oh,
What the hell?
what's going on?
Hello. What
What
happened?
just happened?
Is that more?
Ooh, what?
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
Who was that?
Morp?
Was that Morp?
Was what more?
Oh,
Someone disconnected and reconnected in like a split second.
I think
I-
someone
Wait, really?
photo bombed us or voice
I-
chat bombed.
I just heard of what's up, guys. What's going on?
Yeah,
I can't hold it in anymore.
they VC
That was
bombed
a
us.
soundboard.
Yeah,
Oh, you motherfucker.
was it, bro?
Hate you. Anyway,
Yes.
you guys get over here. You guys get into this, and as you're coming down to this room, you definitely hear
Wait,
more.
Waffle,
I gotta move.
you put me in the wall. Help.
I'll move you in a
The
second.
goddamn walls.
I'll move you in a second. Where's the last of you? Where's Saki? Oh, there's Saki. Okay.
My shirt, it's stuck in the wall. Someone help me. Won't let me go.
You're too tall.
I too have been moved into a wall.
What are you, a Schola Progenium student?
No, I'm just a rat.
I am the rat here. Get your own stick.
I'm too tall. It got me by the hair too.
Oh, my horns. I can't fit in this tiny place.
Saki's fine.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we'll just be stacked on top of each other until combat starts.
Basically, yeah. We're gonna see what happens first. So you come down here, and you look around, and you see there's a handful of bugbears, and they look like "What?" whenever you come down. And there's two other ones over here, and unlike the other bugbears, these ones look a bit different. They're more scraggly, and they're carrying daggers, and they look like maybe some poison. And when they see you turn the corner,
They're also covered in fucking fur.
most bugbears are covered in fur.
Are they?
Yeah.
Bugbears that I know of are like green goblin things.
Yeah, no, these guys are not green goblin things. Some of them can be. They're mostly pig-like, but they got fur.
Yes.
In
These
ad,
are
it's going to
As these ones see you come in, though, they do raise their daggers and they're like, "Intruders!" Yeah, goblin. Anybody speak goblin?
Inad is going to come out strong and say, "We're here on behalf of the mighty green dragon Shostic Lornius. She wishes to dine upon the ranger. You are to release him into our care.
You can see them kind of like they stop for a second. They look at you. Make a deception. Well, actually, make a persuasion because you're not technically lying.
Ooh,
Let's see
that's
what
a two.
stats. What
That's a two?
stats? What stats did I give these guys? And let's see if this works. Hey, I can now show to players again.
Hmm.
Yay.
Let's see. They have no fucking charisma whatsoever. So with that really shitty 13, no, they kind of like you see them kind of like come over to each other and they start kind of hobbling together and like whispering and you can't really hear what they're saying. But like every so often one of them like pushes the other one down and looks at you and snarls for a second and then comes back and talks to the other one and he turns around and they go, Lord Hedrak, though, he wants to know things from this one and we have not been able to completely break him yet.
Inad is going to call up again. Lord Shastraclonius also wishes to let you know that
Lady.
shall she...
Lady,
Yeah, lady?
she going.
Didn't say lady.
He said Lord.
The great Lady Shastronius also wishes to let you know that if she shall not dine on the human ranger, she wishes to dine upon 10 of the bugbears.
Yeah, they're undoing his chains. That didn't take long.
Hey, nice.
That didn't take a whole lot.
I still
So
got it.
they let him down. They let him down. He is barely dressed. His belongings are all like strewn around off in the distance throughout the place. Looks like they've torn up most of his good gear. He's definitely not in any position to fight. You can tell that he is probably succeeded his death saving throws and be unconscious and maybe stabilized, but maybe. He's very badly battered. He has been whipped with cats o' nine tails. Looks like they've also carved off bits of his flesh with knives and been poking him. One eye is very, very swollen and blood streams down it. He's missing teeth. He has been tortured.
Inad is going to wave to Ogobon and Morprax. The two
He
of
is
you
unconscious.
bring the ranger so we might feed the lady.
You wave to your companions or to the bugbears?
To Morprax and Ogobon, as I said.
Okay.
Big guys.
Mork and
my ear
Ogobon,
was-
do you
Up.
Mork and Ogobon, do you
Let's
do
not
things?
keep the lady waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow along. Like, you
More-
know, like.
Do you play along?
Begrudgingly.
So as you both
Y'all could practically see fumes coming out from like his ear holes or whatever.
So you both step forward, and they look very terrified of you. More practice, they see a white dragonborn, and they're you can tell they're too stupid to really comprehend the nuances between colors of dragons, but they're just like dragon minion, dragon servant.
Do they
What
see
did you
that
say?
it's just a mini dragon?
Can I
standing in the
telepathically-
doorway?
If Psyche walks up, they're just like They look more confused.
Can I do my best?
Does anybody want to help her?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's a lot better. I'm tying it backwards.
Oh,
Don't
good.
worry, I've cut up enough people to know how to fix them.
Yeah, Inad, you can definitely tell he's gonna need a lot of work. You know, he's got a broken ankle, broken wrists, some broken ribs. He's been very severely tortured. He's missing an eyeball.
Ew.
This is gonna take a lot of time. Sora, can you fix him?
Like he's not in immediate danger, but he is gonna be out of it for a while. You think he's beyond the means of just standard normal healing. In fact, you think even if you healed him right now, he would have a limp.
We
Yeah.
can at least put him on the hay or something while we go fight, cultists and such.
Hmm.
I think that's the best we can do.
Probably.
Sentimental mortals.
Unfortunately, my lady, we still require him to be somewhat alive.
You place him on on one of the mats, and he's breathing pretty heavily, but he is alive. And she says, "Yes, ma'am. Shall we go then?"
Yes. I think it's time to finish this.
Who are we fighting? I know we're fighting a cult leader, but like, can I get a description of what he looks like?
Arco's gonna go into a very detailed story with a lot of waving hand motions of what she saw when she poked her head out of the bag earlier.
Oh, mainly what you
Arco.
saw was a lot of cultists.
That guy. I think it should have just showed him
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah, but like, Guban doesn't know this.
Very lots of people. Hit
Uh,
anyone who isn't that dragon lady or us. Generally speaking.
Well, that's obvious.
Yes.
So, I assume you
Vanilla.
guys go with her then. Do you guys just
Yes.
walk with?
Yes,
Yeah.
She is going to very proudly walk
God.
through and go towards that room.
Saki is very happily following the elf's heels.
God, I
Onwards.
kind of want to call it.
It is not every day Saki gets to meet another winged lizard that is green.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm following.
Yeah.
So, go over to here.
Oh, shit.
How?
I can't. Walls literally in the way.
Oh, right, there are walls. Let me just stop.
Wow, Waffle, how kind.
She is obviously very unhappy if you go through her area with her treasure. So you walk around it, obviously, but you do come to about this area, and she brazenly just walks into the room. As she does so, you can tell that the various cultists do take note of her, but they're still concentrating on the spell for the most part. They don't appear to be very happy with her presence, necessarily. And then the guy over here stands as he hears her enter, and he turns and he looks over at her. Costa Chlorinus, what do we owe this honor? He sees behind her. He sees you guys.
Ned is gonna whisper to Arcoris. I should have been a lot more submissive. Man, I really wish I'd heard this guy talk.
Do you have any idea how to talk to people like this? I grew up like living under people like that. You do know this, correct?
Well, typically when I meet hoity-toity nobles, I kill them.
That is fair.
Talking is mainly a way to get close enough to stab them.
Well, I
Saki
can't
says,
exactly kill something that's 10 times.
Guban is
stronger
just
than
like
me.
pulling on his collar, like, killing noble. You say, yeah, sure. Look
Well-
over his shoulder, like,
Well, fortunately for you guys, Costa Chlorinus walks up, and she stands in the room, very haughty looking as she does so. One hand on her hip, the other one calmly just looking at her nails, and she goes, "Hedrak, dear, I'm afraid. At this point, our accord is ending." And he looks, you can't see his eyes underneath his helmet, but you can tell he looks a bit concerned. He's already had his hand on his weapon from the moment he walked in, as though he already didn't necessarily trust her. And he says, "What do you mean?" And she says, "Oh, simple. I want you out." And then she immediately shapeshifts back into her dragon form.
yes, yes, big green dragon.
And roll initiative, as she is going to immediately try to dragon fear everybody in the room except you guys.
ah.
Well, in Nad and more Prax, you guys need to roll odds or evens real fast. Tell me odds or evens real fast.
Odds.
Evens.
Wow, that's
Yeah, fortunately for you, Nad, she can't target with you with it again. You've already succeeded on it.
Oh, right.
The Morphax, she did not. She chose to not target you, but she did basically look at everyone else and just basically, as she transforms into a green dragon, cries out something in Draconic. Is anybody speak Draconic in this group?
Me.
I do.
Those of you who speak, oh damn, I forgot to pop up the tracker.
well, I rolled shit, so this is good for me.
I didn't
those
roll
cultists-
because I noticed you fucked up with the tracker.
Those of you who speak Draconic can recognize that she basically shouts out, "I will feast on your marrow and your bones."
Saki
Just
likes her.
classic.
Yeah, she wouldn't have been able to frighten me anyway because of my aura of courage, but
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I will make you aware of it.
Ogbon, where
Exactly,
are
we'll
you?
have
There you
to share
are.
this lady
I'm
give
on the
this
bottom
lady
of
a
the.
taste of her favorite wine.
Oh, hey, I think it actually kept you guys at your initiatives. Cool.
Ooh.
Arcoiris, is your telepathy two-way street or is it just one way?
Unless I cast like a 5th level or a different level spell, no, it's just one way.
If you talk to my head, can I answer?
No,
Uh,
you can answer
guess-
aloud with your mouth.
hold on. This one is like the one I can use for free. Let me see. Yeah, I can speak with you. You can talk back.
Good to know.
There we go. All right. So first up is going to be Azora in the biggest combat you've had so far. As I real fast, since he first did a Dragon Fear, let's see how many of them succeed. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hedrak is not afraid.
Fair.
Let's see. Gonna do. Do these guys have advantage? Yes. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, fuck. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Okay, so first dude, second dude are good, and fourth dude is good. Okay, all 4 of them succeed. They are not, in fact, feared. And then for the rest of these guys, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 12 of them. One d12. One of them fails. The closest one from the water temple is like. So unfortunately, all of these cultists seem like they are so zealous that they are not. They're all good. None of them are afraid except one dude, the closest one to Clorinus, who just goes, "What?" And he's Mr. Snaily Guy. Azora, it is your turn.
I'm second last on the turn order. What the fuck?
You no, Hedrek is because he rolled a literal 1.
Yeah, but I'm second last.
Hedrak rolled absolute shit on his rolls.
What's about the initiatives for these guys? Only see
They're
two.
going as a big group with the Greater Temple Priests. 15.13.
Mm. Working
Otherwise,
together.
you'd have a lot of turns. This would be a very slow combat.
Fair. And it's already morning.
In fact, how long can each of you guys go?
Negative 30 minutes.
Do you guys want to go ahead and pause now then at the start of this combat that we finally got to?
We're supposed to
would-
have a session next week anyway, aren't we?
We are.
Yeah.
So we
Please,
can just, at least it's only
It's 5:30 in the morning for me and King. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah, I say on virtue of the fact that it's incredibly early but super super late.
I literally hear someone's watch alarm going off.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry.
What time is it, you guys?
For me, it's 10:30.
11:30. 11:30 p.m.
Yeah.
Should be okay.
I'd gladly call it here. Sorry.
Mm.
It is fine. Okay, so yes, this is where we will pause for now at the beginning of combat as combat is about to begin.
Mm-hmm.
But
If I
you
didn't
have
know
What?
we had next week too, I wouldn't call for it. Call it here.
yeah, this is good.
I could go another hour or two, but I don't want to.
I don't
because
know.
I'll push it.
I'm pretty sure there's other people that would know that would have to go pretty soon too. But this combat is probably going to be an entire session or 2 or 3.
Oh, damn, really?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
This is a big combat.
The
But-
fact that you're
I'll-
saying that makes me think that she is also intending to betray us.
No. I'm betting on there's going to be like a second phase or something.
Bet.
Yeah, the second phase is the dragon turns on us. We need to kite their blows into her.
Mm.
Well, she goes last in the turn order compared to us. So,
I
Yeah,
mean,
but we
not
need to
last.
stay we need to put her between us and them.
Well, that's easy for me. I don't know about y'all. Melee fighting.
Yeah,
people.
Morprax is not going to listen to you at all. He's just going to dive in.
I'm gonna
Mm.
die for that guy. I want to fight the big guy.
I'm just letting you know, Saki likes the big dragon. I will roll a dice if you attack her towards the end of this, whether or not Saki likes you.
Ooh.
That could mean you might have a flurry of fists coming your way.
I will
warning
give
you
you
now.
an amulet of the drunkard.
Do you think? You know, I actually heal from drinking alcohol, period, right?
Ooh, fancy.
Wait, what?
That's one of my abilities.
Is that a homebrew?
Waffles.
Maybe.
Oh, it's one of those
Homebrew
things.
stuff.
Ah,
So I heal from drinking alcohol anytime I drink
yeah.
alcohol.
Be nice.
It
also
could
have-
it could also be something from Griffin's saddlebag. You don't know.
Also
Like,
have
I know
something
what
like
that is.
that.
Third-party content.
Things-
Either way, amulet of drunk would be nice, but when you can only use it like once a day, it doesn't really help much.
Yeah.
So your bribe is kind of meaningless. Thank you, though.
I will finish my homebrew for boost in D&D that have magical effects and share it with you.
But yes, this is where we shall end for tonight. The next campaign
Sorry.
session will be on next Friday, same time. Hopefully not same time. Hopefully we'll actually start at normal time. Scuffles.
I told you I was going to be late and to start without me. Half an
we-
hour before the session
we-
even started.
Did start without you. We did start without you. We went through
20
most of
minutes
the
after-
things without you.
20 minutes into the start, you started messaging me, Scuffy, where are you?
Yes, I'm just gonna keep doing it until you finally showed up. I knew you could see them too. That's what made it even better. I was like, she's getting these. She's getting them. Oh, she's seeing them. Oh,
Yeah, what did you want me to do? I was literally out and about with my family.
Go, Mom. I want to go play D&D.
Okay, you're saying you
Didn't
don't
I
want to
tell
fight the
you that
dragon.
my family hates D&D and that would never work?
Yes.
Saki, real quick. Say you don't want to fight the dragon, but just this could be you.
Yeah.
But what you do is you simply sit there for a second and you go. You look at your phone. You see the first message. You stand up. Your mom looks up, goes, "What are you doing?" You go, "I must go. My people need me." And then you fly away.
Okay, coming back
I
to the
cannot
dragon
work.
slaying gift. As much as I find that hilarious, and that would be 100% Saki, Saki has been introduced to a giant version of her.
Oh, you haven't
That
seen
is
this? Oh, that is an old ass GIF. There's like a whole YouTube video of it.
And instead of being obsessed with alcohol, which Saki would be more than happy to introduce her to, she's obsessed with gemstones. This is like talking to a big Saki, and she is all for it. She is stupid. She doesn't
Who
understand
in
the
our
danger of a
party
dragon.
does Saki like the best?
Probably Argo.
I am absolutely.
You're gonna-
I am.
I
You're
am
gonna
her
have to take a
henchman
blow
now.
from the dragon.
I am already enjoying this exponentially more than I probably should.
Yeah.
I'm her
I
loyal
mean,
henchman now, remember?
if she doesn't betray us, Waffles, I will roll whatever one such setting you want. You can give me. You get full veto on what I run. But
Right.
since I know she will, I am happy to make that bet.
Yeah,
Why do you
no.
think she will, motherfucker?
Because she's a green dragon.
Yeah,
Her
who thinks she's
personality
better
trait
than
is
you?
Distrust.
Who thinks that she's better than you and has already manipulated you, you fool?
She stabbed more bats
Yeah,
than
that-
there are